Okay. Oh. Yow. Motherfucker. It's been less than 5 seconds. uh. I am speed. No, you are banned. Also, what's up? Fun password from my old. I'd be careful. You could get banned for ban evasion though. Spot this rampart scory. Mining XP. Dude, I've not gotten a diamond goblin yet. Did I not get that essence? I thought I did. Hold on. Guide. That's ice. Diamond. The joint VC sound I have set. Really shot myself. Oh, another one. Get back here, you bitch. There we go. Nice calm OST after the shit I just had. That shit just went down. Dirt. Wait, I already completed it. I just took that. Wow, I feel bad. I just took that. I'm gonna recreate the titanium that was here. Whoops. I just realized I've completed that already. So let's get this guy some more. I'll probably get mined by the time I get back. Combo that asshole. There we go. I took 3, I gave him 5. Yeah, it's Cliffside Veins. Let's go. Gaming. Hey, Rodimes, how we doing? Good. Tired from walking all day? Damn. Oh, yeah, so Cole's Mayor right now. Fiesta's going on, so huge mining XP boost. And updates tomorrow, the maintenance at least. I'm hoping it's an update. If it's not, I'm gonna end somebody. Ice Walker Slayer, you suck. Falcon Punch, Falcon Punch, Falcon Punch, 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 Punch. Holy shit, I hate this commission. Why is it 50? Why can't it be like 20? Only making me hurt the people who actually need it for a little bit. I have to compete with them. You missed that one, got that one. Oh, it's been 30 minutes. Cool. I think I need one of those for the mining pass. I mean, if we really want to play that game, I can and will use my Terminator. And I'm done. I should probably be home in like an hour or something. Alrighty, Rodimes. Uh, Your boy is just minoring the floor. So you get the titanium. There we go. That's that one done. We're getting there. On the way to 60. And honestly, I should probably be using Silverfish Pet. More XP. Doors. Anyways, how are you? I'm good, Groodle. Nice to see you. Just had to fight with Ratter with a Chief for like 2 hours. I gotta go sleep. No! Sleep. Our one weakness of the human race. If we could stay up 24 hours, it'd be insane. Cole is mayor right now. Damn, I'm the only one online. Right. Let's just see how long I can stay alive without sleeping. Don't. You should get your sleep. I appreciate your enthusiasm to watch me, but you should get your sleep. And I'll see you in a bit, Rodimes. No, I'm challenging sleep. Come at me, bitch. You throwing hands? I think the longest I've stayed up is 2 days in a row. 2 days in like 12 something hours, something like that. Ah! Good night. I gotta hold on. There we go. Hold the hair back. Gotta hold back the Lucis Logs. Why? Intense gaming session. It's like an event for a game when I was like 12, I think, if I remember correctly. I wanted to get as much done as possible, so I stayed up overnight, like 2 nights in a row. Yes, sir. I thought some nerdy shit like studying. No. I never studied in all of my school years, elementary, middle, or high school. I'm not to blow my own horn, but I was pretty good at most subjects in school. I would get consistently B's, A's in a good chunk of them without studying. I slept through math and got basically the highest grade, so yeah, I literally never studied in school. There was no point to it. The like super high up there spots that people were aiming for were pretty much already taken and set in stone by 6th grade. There was no way I was getting them anyways, so I just said alright, I'll do my own thing. And I did. Rose to a piece, so you got nerfed by not getting a job. Well, it's more that I quit my job. I had a job for 5 years, so of dunks, which is not a great job, but I guess I technically nerfed myself of college. I didn't go to college because it's too expensive, and I just wasn't a big fan of it. I wouldn't do it how normally people would anyways, because most people party and do that and this. I would just study. I would just probably either study or play video games and go to my classes. Why'd you quit your job? I hated it, honestly. Like, I loved the people I work with, don't get me wrong, but I hated the job itself. Customer service sucks ass. People are rude and disrespectful and needy, and I'm sick of it, especially in this town. And I wanted to get away from it. And I felt like maybe if I could pull up streaming or game design or, and YouTube, I could possibly just do those. And so far, not so good, but I don't get people that are rude to customer service. I have no idea either. I don't know why they do it, but they do. They get cranky and they take it out on the people behind the counter like they can do anything about it half the time. And I think people forget we're human and we make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. Fucking methyl miner, I knew it was coming. I would need 5 of these to get this thing to efficiency 10. I mean, but yeah, it happens often, especially where I live. Because people are grouchy and everybody's miserable and life's miserable and da 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 da. Like, I'm just trying to live a good life. I'm always happy. I'm always trying to do what I can. I have my days for everybody else, but I don't take it out on other people. I try not to, at least. Maybe a little bit on accident, and then I usually apologize for it, but, like, I constantly try to stay in a good mood because it's hard. Like, life's already miserable. Don't make it worse by being miserable, even if you don't need to be. Try to find the good in it. Try to make the good in it. You can do it, you just have to find it. I try to stay positive as much as I can. Positive mindset, yep. I always try to crack jokes. I always try to make people laugh. That's why I like the entertainment industry, and that's why I wanted to do streaming and YouTube, because I love talking to people. I love making people laugh. I love doing all those things. Am I amazing at it? No, not by nearly enough, but I'm getting there. I'll get there eventually. Just takes time. By one philosopher, whatever his name was, I can't remember, but if there's a chance of something that'll happen, it will guaranteed happen. It's more so dependent on how long it will take to happen. That whole theory or whatever, somebody's law, I can't remember who it is. The whole law, and if something has a chance of happening, it will happen. It's just the amount of time it takes to happen. Yeah, the problem with nowadays content is most of it's drip fed through shorts, which I don't have shorts, or super early good edit videos, which I can't edit. I'd have to pay somebody to do it. I've been trying to edit, and then I keep pushing it off because I'm a lazy shit. And also, I just can't do it how I want to. Just kind of sucks. Something like the audience endings you see as a machine. Yeah. They only, unless you're like super big, people just expect like the best and nothing less and don't care for mistakes and such. If you're not perfect in this industry, it sucks. If you look at my streams, I guarantee you if enough people came to my streams, I could make a living off of it. People do enjoy me, I know this, but people just don't know about me because there's no information. I'm too small, so nothing really gets out there. Only for like very small moments do people actually find me and choose to stream on me because I also have a low viewer count. It's just that's just the unfortunate truth. All the corporations play their favorites. Ooh. The rich get richer, the pops get pushed into the algorithm more, yeah. And somebody like me or a small streamer that seems like a really cool person, they're just, run of the mill, no attention. The only way is to combine like 4 different forms of social media at the same time. So, that's why I'm starting to multi-stream. That's why I'm trying to do YouTube editing and stuff, because in the end, it's just like, if I don't do any of that, it's never going to happen. And I just have to hope and pray that something clicks with people. That's all I can do. Because once they get to know me, they'll probably like me. I hope at least. But until I'm even introduced to them in the first place, that won't happen. It's about overcoming that barrier. Once you break through that barrier and you meet the bare minimum for the algorithm to start sucking your teats, then you're pretty much set from there. You just have to be more organized about everything, can create more consistently, maybe hire editors if you're starting to make good money, stuff like that. Unfortunate, though, that I am not there yet, as much as it pains me. Especially since I took a streaming break, and even taking a break, you get more bulk boost consistency, however, fuck it, so, you spelled it right. I think the E might be an A, but other than that, you spelled it right. And I'm being super consistent. I'm trying to be as consistent as possible, but in the end, consistency isn't the only thing. It's how far you spread yourself as well. If my computer could fucking do streaming to 8 different platforms at once, I probably would. Like 10 hours every day for 1 to 2 years, yeah. You just have to find your thing. That's the hard part. You have to find your click, your winning ticket to success. The thing is just trying to find that ticket. That's the hard part. To find your niche. You gotta find something that makes you stand out some way, shape, or form. And you work at it, you work at it, and you work at it until you slowly start growing and growing. Thanos have like an over-the-top personality. Yeah, it's that or it's, you know, have a lot of money, Mr. Beast. Don't get me wrong, he's a nice guy and everything, throwing empathy and all that, but the main reason his channel took off is because he has the money to do these huge things. And to give away a ton of stuff. It's just like, you gotta have a base somewhere. If you don't have a base on something, it's really hard, and that's unfortunately my position. I don't have really a base anywhere. I'm working from nothing. Sit up. Oh! I think the original is actually good, yeah. Honestly, I'd love to clip that whole conversation and turn that into a short. Probably can, actually. I think Streamlabs has a tool for doing that. Yeah, I kind of don't. If you could clip that, that'd be great. It has to be under a minute, though, so I do like a 50-second part of that conversation, maybe the latter end. I'd appreciate that, Crutal. You can't. Can't you only clip like 30 seconds per? No, I've seen minute-long ones. It depends. I can also go in after the stream and highlight it myself, which I could probably do, but that would take a while to find exactly where this point is. Somewhere around the 30-minute mark is where I'll have to check. God damn it, I'm too late. Yeah, I'll just go back through the thing and take care of it myself. I got you. I can't clip the interesting stuff? Yeah. I'll probably go back through my phone, clip it, and then upload it as a short. This is also why I just like, this is the same time the benefit of a small streamer. I can just have in-depth conversations with people, which I'd love to do with like a bigger crowd, obviously, but it's easier to do with a small streamer. But if I were to pick one, obviously I want to be bigger, but that's going to be a while. Everything has its ups and downs, yeah. There's no true way to have everything. I can still have in-depth conversations with people, though, luckily. It's just be a bit harder. Genuinely can't believe I managed to get an actual conversation being this sleep deprived. Dude, that's when the real conversations, that's when you get into like those life meaning things. You can just fucking have a conversation about literally anything when you're tired. I've talked about tons of shit when I'm like tired as hell. Because it's just, you know, it's the calmest way to do it. You don't gotta worry about an argument or anything if you're both tired. I'm not tired, but get the idea. What's up, world boy? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Wait, I need to be in the Royal Mines. I turned my brain off again. You know, just having in-depth conversations about the state of streaming nowadays. I mean, I'm doing the same thing you are. I'm doing alright. My friend got ratted and I helped him get out of it. We weren't completely successful, but we did what we could. And other than that, I've just been chilling. Mining because festival. Also, you know, because I need to do my commission quest because I haven't done all of the ones yet, you know, to get the funny, and, you know, mining 3.0 is probably going to drop tomorrow. Ratted is in the SP term? Yes, Ratted is the SP term, as his account was being overtaken. He managed to get himself banned, and they deleted his only good profile, which is Iron Man, but all of his stuff saved because he was in a co-op, so they didn't really do anything. They didn't destroy the island, they didn't drop any of the items into the void, luckily. So, Iron Man W. But yeah, just a note for the future. You don't want to get ratted, don't use clients. Your chance is a lot lower if you don't use clients. Just stick to like Forge or Modrinth or whatever like mod launcher you use. Don't use like Sky Client or Bad Lion. They have their shady shit. I don't trust any of it. I'm in danger. Yeah, actually, he got hacked for updating his Sky Client. So yes, I would be careful if I were you. Because he didn't do it. He didn't manually update his mods or anything. He did the Sky Clients. Iron Man took the L for the co-op. Yeah. But yeah, that's actually did how he was hacked. He updated his Sky client and somebody sent something through midway through it. So yeah, I would actually be careful. My recommendation is go to Forge. The fuck, you sure you didn't like add him out of his own? No, I can attest he was only updating his mods. Something, either the person who owned one of the mods sent something in to do the damage, or they just fucking he downloaded, or just they sent something in while it was updating to grab an IP or a session or something. I don't know, but that's all he did. Couldn't tell you how it exactly happened, but those are his words, and I trust the man. I've known him for a while. But yeah, that's what happened to him. I spent 2 hours with him. He was constantly logging in, so... Wait, that's actually fucked, because every time I log in, 3 mobs outdated, and every try to update, it's failed. Yeah, I would, I'd be very careful if I were you. Holy shit, I almost shat myself, so I have my PC do a bit of cleansing. Yeah. If I were recommending anything to you, do Forge, download the mods separately from their original sources. That is the safest thing you can do, because most of them use GitHub, so you can see the code yourself if there's anything in there. There's also literally a whole website that you can use to check for rat links and ratting inside of full files or anything. But yes, if you're using Skyblock, be very careful. This is why, man, that's why I just don't update. I don't use clients. The thing is, everything could be one giant thing. You're right, it could be. That's why I just stay away from clients in general. I use Forge and I just make my own my own client, basically, in a sense. I put a bunch of mods together and I got it good. Yes, yes. I don't trust anything like that. I don't trust anything that, like, oh, this is a rat and this isn't. Yeah. That's why I do Forge. I do Forge. I update my mods when I feel like it's safe, and I don't use clients. Delete Sky client for yeah, I'd recommend it. Just get yourself, like, look up a basic YouTubers mod list. Most of them are completely safe. That, or I'm using it for you and I have nothing happen, but now I actually consider deleting and switch to Forge. I would, in my opinion, obviously, don't take it to heart. Like, if you want to use it, be my guest. Technically, you have a chance. There's always a small chance of getting taken over, no matter what you do in Minecraft, even if you're completely vanilla. There's always a way. The best you can do is minimize it. Your 2FAs, checking where you're getting your mod sources from, checking the mods themselves for any any ratting capabilities. It's just a good idea. Stay away from clients is my recommendation. Because clients auto-update mods, they don't really tell you what's in them, and it's really hard to search for rats or anything in them, so... I have never used a client. I used a Badlion, I think, for like the first 5 months of me playing Skyblock, and then I just swapped to Forge and never have touched a client since because of bad experiences. Should I pass for something profiles? They've exclaimed that it's not their responsibility and they're not going to do it. There's easy ways to do it too. I can already tell you a couple. Like, let's say Skyblock wanted to prevent something you wanted to create its own 2FA. You want to know what you can do? Because Skyblock is such a big corporation, they could probably just create their own app for their own 2FA. And then they can send you in a game. You know how like they have the watchdog capture things that pop up in your face and you can't get rid of them? You could just have something like that appear, ask it to check your thing, give them like 3 attempts, and then boom. It would be an inconvenience, but I feel like it would do a lot of good. It would prevent a lot, and I mean a lot, of ratting. Because then even if the person gets in, they have to know the Skyblock password or the Skyblock 2FA or whatever you use. So then they also need to figure that it's another step that they have to go through. Anything that's an inconvenience for them, just add 2 steps of authentication. That's the thing, though. There's still bypasses to that. In the end, most secure would also have some sort of 2FA or some password on this, if you could. The more layers you add, sure, it's an inconvenience for you, but it's also just as much an inconvenience for them. Think about it like that. They also have to do that same amount of steps. They also have to know every step, every part, and get through every lock and key. Which also gives you... Oh, hey. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, hey, Skylar. We were just talking about 2FA and account security. Because I'm streaming right now. It's also Cole Mayor, and the update's hopefully dropping tomorrow, because that's what I'm thinking the maintenance is for. I don't know what else it would be for.
Cool.
So, Pog. Biggest server in MC has the least security. It's insane. Actually, I would argue it's got one of the best. Trust me, Minecraft server security is not great. Many servers don't have the great security. And it's also another reason is because we're on 1.8.9, and there's so many backdoors and loopholes to this version of Minecraft. Once they update to the modern version, it'll already drop that ratting rate by like 50%. Because remember, this is a version of Minecraft that doesn't get updated anymore. So if a loophole is found, unless it's super major to the point where it's like account threatening, they're not going to fix it. So once Skyblock, updates to 1.20 or whatever they're planning to do for the foraging update, newest version preferable, it's got the best security. I mean, they got NBC telling you not to download mods. Exactly. Their mods are used at your own risk. If something happens, it's your own fault. They have methods for you to get out of it, but they won't stop it in the first place, even though there's plenty of ways to get around. And ratting can happen even without mods, is the annoying part. Like, why not just install some basic security? It's not hard to. I don't do app design, so, don't quote me on this, but I feel like it's not that hard to create an app that just randomly generates a number. They could easily do something about it. They could. There's so many ways you could go about 2FA on Skyblock. You could have it so, like I said, you could do what Watchdog does for CAPTCHAs. You could just do the same thing, but be like, hey, read this, put input number from app. Like, and then it could just check the app or whatever. There's tons of methods of going about it. They would just have to take the time to do it, and they won't. That, or you could literally just have a Skyblock password. Maybe you could access it through your forums account on the Skyblock forums. Like, that's another thing you could do. Those number things have, like, patterns. They do in a sense, but the patterns are so long that it is very hard to keep track of. I mean, it also depends on how many numbers you give it to choose from, how often it swaps, and if it swaps on exact time schedule. That's why the only issue I don't like with 2FAs right now is they swap at the same time every time. They should really make it give some variation. Take maybe 12 seconds this time and then 15 the next, or 5 that time, or like, I know it'd be a little annoying, but again, if it's annoying for you, it's annoying for the person trying to get to you. Like Cloudflare has a firewall, literally? Exactly. Money for them, so let's just drop another fire sale. Yeah, I know, 15,000 skins later. That's a whole nother team doing that, so I'm like, I'm not as mad as I used to be. But at the same time, like, dude, just focus on updating the game. Make the skim team work on the game. They're clearly good at it. Skylar, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry, can you hear things through it?
Yeah, I heard a little bit. I heard ding, ding, ding. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Um, Good question. I'm not entirely sure what the halt was, but I'm in the Crystal Hollows doing things.
Numbers in which, works. Lava lamps. Yeah. It's not hard. 2FA is a simple process that if every corporation took time to do it, a lot less people would lose money. I'm not saying 2FA is invincible, though. There's some ways around it. Obviously, we've seen my buddy, Chief, who had 2FA and still got ratted due to accidentally updating a Sky client, which is why we don't use clients. Like, a 2FA doesn't even have to be a phone either. It just has to involve something other than the original software you're using. If it's on another device, though, or something outside of that device, it's more safe, but it doesn't have to be. It's like I said, you could even do, like, Hypixel forums. Like, enter this code on your forum account. Boom. And then they could give a forums 2FA. Just create a bunch of chains, because if you create a bunch of chains, then the hacker has to go through each individual chain, breaking them until they can get through. At that point, if you have enough chains, is it really worth the effort? Talking so much, if I stop talking, I'll fall into a deep sleep. Fair enough. But you should go to bed. Oh, I need to get Upper Mind Titanium. I fucking turned my brain off for that conversation. No. God damn it. Like, honestly, I feel like there's just more that could be done that it just isn't being done because of the sake of convenience. I wish they fucking, you got so much money, Hypixel. Please, maybe a security team, something. Think of something. There's got to be something that you can do. Maybe the ideas I said are actually complicated in prospect. Maybe I don't know better, but still, there's got to be something you can do to make these more secure. It shouldn't be that hard. You have people spending money on your game. So why aren't you at least trying to do something about it? They could do so much. I know, there's probably tons of things they could do. They're just too They're just not doing it. Howdy. What's up?
I think maybe you could get you like a soda or something as a thank you.
Take you to Walgreens real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. No problem. Hey guys, I'll be right back. Looks like I am being summoned.
Aha, now you're stuck with me. Oh. Goodbye. I was saying the chat was stuck with me. I have it open. I'm lurking. Hi, I'm Skyr. I play Skyblock and I'm friends with Star Mitzi. I'm not good at this. This is why I don't stream. Let's open up it on my phone so then I don't have to switch tabs. Ooh. Ooh, 3,000 powder. Yummy. I am okay. Yeah, just okay. School is annoying. When is the fiesta? Oh, it's in 3 hours. Oh, I'm probably not going to be awake for. Oh, it's a mining fiesta now? What? Am I getting stuff? I might have gotten ratted a long time ago. It's either ratted or lost stuff due to a glitch. I used some mods and I used to think it was a glitch, but now I'm pretty sure I got ratted. And now I don't use any mods and I don't do anything stupid. Dun, 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 dun. Sacks, mining sack. Yeah, getting ratted sucks. I'm so annoyed. I don't really remember the specifics because it was like 3-4 years ago, but I logged on one time and all my entire inventory was gone. Everything else was fine, just my inventory. So that's why I'm skeptical if I got ratted or not, but just like my entire inventory vanished off the face of the earth. I don't know what happened. I did change my Minecraft password afterwards, and nothing like that has happened since. I just booted up the game, logged on, and had nothing in my inventory. Ender chest was fine, bank was fine, accessory bag was fine. Yeah, it was weird. Once I see in my email box, your Microsoft password has been changed, I gotta share. I don't even remember what I did. That's slightly concerning. Was your account fine? Or did you actually lose it? Pretty sure it went on my phone that I was already logged in. So you were able to recover it? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Still, that's not a good email to wake up to. It's like, that's not good. I'm getting this person. Not right now. I do not want to call with you right now. Dun, 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 dun. I want a bell pet. There's always a pain to grind. Buzzer. No. No. It's a sad. My cookie ran out, and I don't have enough money to buy another cookie. You know what the most profitable thing to spend bits on right now is? Ooh, ×2 powder. Dun, 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 dun. They can rat you with Spotify and Discord linked? What? Now I'm curious how they manage that. That's kind of impressive. Welcome back. Did you get what you needed from Walgreens?
Well, my sister got what she needed, yeah.
That's good. Damn, I wonder how they do it. I heard about that a few times. It's more scary than impressive. It's true.
Alright. Your boy has returned. Sorry about that. Yeah, no. Kelly was having a stomach bug, so Hannah wanted to get some Canada Dry. Help her with her stomach. Some good old ginger ale.
Mm.
Bow, bow, bing. Thank you, thank you. Wonder how they do it. I've heard it a few times. They can have Spotify link to your Discord. They can rat you. That's so weird. I'm not surprised by it though.
Rats, stupid rats.
Oh yeah, I need to go to the bingo shop real quick. Because I got my points to upgrade my bingo rank. Let's go! Tomorrow I'm hoping will be a big stream. I hope we'll get quite a few people due to the update. I do have MVP++, so I will get in at the earliest. I don't know all the ingredients I need for the fucking mining pass, though. I know I need the Torlionite, which I have plenty of stored away. I should actually double check to make sure it's still there. I believe it is. Yeah, I still got the 16. But,
Night.
yeah, it's 8 per pass, but No Name doesn't like to mine. So I got extra for him. Though I might give that 8 to somebody else. Because I know he probably won't even use the pass. He probably won't even really go into mines that much. I know Broken will, so if Broken needs it, I'll give it to him. Holy crap, we got a crowd in this area. Before I got robbed. Get that mining speed up.
By accident, I used my speed boost.
Are you mining right now as well?
I am mining right now.
Yeah. Well, hello, fellow Chad miners.
And got 2 times powder for the moment.
Let's go. I'm 11% of the way from mining 53.
Ooh. Imagine not being maxed miner.
I'm sorry, I have a skill average of almost 50 because I work on all the skills, not just mining.
I don't have mining 50.
Oh.
I'm
Bruh.
not even there. Yeah. What's your fishing?
47, just about 48.
Okay.
All my skills are in the 40s except foraging, and I guess carpentry, if that matters.
Normal foraging.
My foraging's literally on the edge. I think I'm 30 pretty much on the dot. No, I'm 29. I'm not very far to 30, yeah. Foraging is my lowest skill by far. Everyone mining now. Well, yeah, the mining update's around the corner. Cole is mayor, so it kind of makes sense. Get back here, you bitch! Golden Goblin. Fix that. I'll have to fix that for tomorrow's stream. Just some reason my stream only set to go up to 720p ever since I swapped to Streamlabs and started multi-streaming, so I gotta go in and tweak some settings. Makes sense, yeah. I hope I can do something with my overflowing mining XP. I know the mining level is not increasing, but I know they're adding up to Heart of the Mountain 10, so I mean, hey, good luck. And you can't overflow Heart of the Mountain XP.
Nope. I'm gonna get my commissions ready, like completely fill out commissions. And I can claim.
That's why I'm trying to get my milestone, the last milestone for the commission milestone, so that way I have the warp to the nucleus scroll.
You have to upgrade that fully to get. Wait. Oh, that. Oh,
yeah, the commission milestone.
Sorry, it took me a moment.
It's all good. Bro is getting more EP.
Ow, don't send your dogs after me.
Damn. Oh no, not Heart of the Mountain. I hated that grind. Yeah, get ready to do 3 more levels of it.
Woo, fun, yippee.
Because it's going to go up to 10 now instead of just 7. And you need Heart of the Mountain 7 to get into the new mining area, I'm pretty sure.
Well, glad I already got that.
Same.
I gotta fish for worms. I don't want to fish for worms.
Did you know that Ashley quit recently? No notice or anything, just did. We're at Hampton. Oh yeah, the eclipse was pretty. We didn't see the ring though because we were in like a great spot. But there were mad people there, and the people next to us had like kids, and they kept like almost falling off the fucking cliff and stuff.
Yeah, no, I was giving her like.
Oh my god.
Like, I want to
Got a snap from somebody.
kill himself because it was like a pretty steep cliff, too, right?
Yeah, like it was a steep cliff. Like went to the edge of it.
Me too. Like, just like asking what stuff. He asked, like moving like trash around, and he's like, "Oh, are you guys leaving, sir? Sir, are you leaving?"
Shirt on, and he was like, "There's something wrong with that guy," and his mom was like, "You never wear a shirt anyways. What are you talking about?"
Damn.
mining area.
Alright. Yes, I have my stream open on my... I saw the eclipse. Yes, I did see the eclipse. It was great. I didn't see the full circle in my spot, but I saw most of it. It was pretty neat.
I can't afford a cookie.
You can't afford a cookie?
Yes, but don't buy one for me.
Any percent, be right back.
Oh, God.
I hope you know I literally have 9 mil in my sack right now.
No, you don't know.
I also have 80 mil in
You
my
know,
personal funds.
I hope you don't hear that, because I don't want you to buy more things for me.
I did buy you full gold ore already.
Exactly.
Have you been upgrading that?
No.
Damn. You can also just convert it to Necron if you wanted to. All you would need is Diamante Sandals.
I am saving for Necron. I have... Oh yeah, I forgot that's where all my money went. Whoops.
What? Into the mining setup?
No, I grinded for almost all of it, actually.
Nice. I've grinded for most of my setup, except the Sorrow armor itself, because that was just too long of a grind. I bought my Sorrow armor.
Something.
But I put the gemstones in it. I bought the Jadeds for it, because Nucleus runs are a bitch, and I tried to get them manually, and I only got one ever, so I was like...
So fucking lucky with my Jaded Reforged stones. Oh, nice. My Picopolis is sold.
Yeah.
Great. That. No. Cancel that. I'm just probably gonna give that to someone.
Had more fun powder grinding, too. True. It's like the best mining reforges I could put on this. I never even thought about looking at the rest of these. Fleet is just the best one for mining speed as far as I'm aware. I mean, it's on the same level as Amber, but... Wait, why are these the same? What? That's kind of funny. These are the fucking... Why does the Amber material have the same increase as the Diamondite? Yet it's like over twice the price. I guess like Auspicious would be the best for Fortune. But I just focused on speed, so...
I like speed. Yum. There's gold nuggets in my inventory. If I hit sell sacks now, I get nearly 300 million coins.
Nearly 300 million?
Nearly.
Dude, that's enough to buy Necron and then some.
Yeah, but I don't want to sell my 1,300 purple candy or 167 chunks of ice or...
So insta-sell, ignore, add them. Why not just insta-sell, ignore, add the stuff you don't want to insta-sell and then insta-sell the rest?
I can't ignore add things, can I?
Yes, you can in the bazaar. If you go to the bazaar and go to the specific item, if you're watching the stream, for example, you can click on that item, right? And there's an insta-sell ignore option in the bottom right. It's always on allowed. If you click not allowed, it'll ignore it. And when you bulk insta-sell from your sacks, it won't take those items and sell them.
Interesting.
if you wanted to sell your sacks, but you want to keep certain items, like how do you think I haven't sold the 16 Corleonite I've had for like over a month?
I don't know. I thought a lot of people just didn't sell their sacks. They just kept their sacks with whatever they had.
No, a lot of people use their sacks as the easy way to store all the items they're grinding for money and then sell them at a moment when they get enough money for what they want.
You know what? I wish I knew about the ignore ad button sooner.
Yeah. So you can just add them to your insta-sell ignored list and then sell whatever else you want to sell immediately. And then boom, you've made a ton of money.
Moo, money. I like money.
Now you can not only easily afford Necron, but all the upgrades for it, and the upgrades for Gold Ore, depending on how much you don't want to insta-sell. If you get roughly like, if you get on roughly 150 mil, you can get yourself some nice Necron.
Or I could make it.
Or you can make it, which would probably be cheaper, yeah. Don't know how by how much though.
I don't know if it's actually cheaper. I just like making things.
It probably is, because it usually is cheaper just to make it.
What do I have in here? Sponge. Okay, now I have enough for a cookie, but I'm not gonna buy a cookie. I'm buying a cookie. Oddities, booster cookie, quick buy order 1. Ooh, I'm broke. Have I been this broken? What mining pet do you use?
Fish.
What?
Silverfish.
For
the EXP. But if you're looking for like a solid mining pet overall, Mithril Golem's pretty good if you're not doing any Crystal Hollows mining. The only good pet for mining in the Crystal Hollows is unfortunately the Scatha, which is extremely expensive, so...
What about Bell?
Hey, thank you for the follow! What's up? Welcome to the system, man. What can I get to you? The solar system. It's a little cringe, but it's fine. I like my astronomy, okay? Hello, Noah. Or Noah 35. However you want to pronounce it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
It's okay, I'll get rich from this experimental table thing.
It's Noah 35. Yeah, okay. Bal only good in magma field. Haha. Yeah. I guess you could use the Valve pet, but you'd have to be in the magma fields for that.
Yeah. True.
Which the magma fields is obviously a place you can't stay in forever, so kind of just SOL.
You can stay in it forever with Ember Armor.
Yeah, you can, but then you lose out on mining fortune, a lot of it, because Ember Armors is not that great. I believe its mining speed is pretty good, though. If I remember correctly. I haven't used Ember Armor in ages.
I'm not talking about the Ember Armor that you're thinking of, I think.
No, you're talking about the new one, right? The one that you make out of the,
No, I was talking about the old one.
You were talking about the old one? Because I was thinking of both.
I was talking about the old one just because...
Yeah, we have a set of the old one on our island, I'm pretty sure. I need to get Fine 5-5, but grinding Ghost is so hard. How much is the... Hold on. Use. Drill. Where's the 5-5-5? That's the 3. This one. What do you need?
What are you?
Oh, you need plasma. That's right, you need 20 plasma for the DRX 555. Yeah, that's annoying. You also need 32 refined titanium, 15 mithril plates, 20 refined diamonds, and 2 enchanted iron blocks. And the drill before it, obviously. Yeah, there's a reason the 555 is worth as much as it's worth.
What is Scavenger 4 worth? It's like one of those books that you can get from presents, right?
Scavenger 4, I think, is stupid cheap. Scavenger 5 is extremely expensive. It's like 100 mil.
Cool.
Or something. 4 is worth almost nothing, sadly.
I love getting both of my Insta-find power-ups.
Look at
Right at the
655
beginning.
so much cheaper. Trust me, I'm aware it isn't, because it's the 555 with more shit slapped on top of it. Ah, yes, 16 gemstone mixtures, 30 coilionites, flawless ruby. I mean, overall, the upgrade in general is not as expensive when it comes to raw materials, technically. But if you're like Iron Man, obtaining some of these is so much harder. Gemstone mixtures is just annoying because you gotta wait forever. I am Iron Man. I'm sorry for your loss. I got respect for you though, because I could not play Iron Man. I do not have the time to sit there and grind for every single item and fight the RNG of Skyblock. I took 2,000 plus tier 5 revenants to get my Warden Heart. Thank you. I am not taking any more stupid RNG. Like, oh my god.
I looked at your RNG meter and it was nearly at, what was it called?
Well, the RNG meter didn't exist when I got my heart.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would have had it by then, because it's like 1,600 for the Warden Heart. 30 Colonelite is actually not as bad as it used to be. They upped the odds recently to 25%. So, on average, you're going to just have to kill 120 of them. I was grinding them, and I got my 16 that I have on me right now in like an hour. It's not nearly as bad. It used to be like 2%, or something stupid. So, I mean, before that change, yeah, that was a fucking pain. But now it's pretty fine.
Man.
Sorry. Just responding to a Snapchat. Yeah, I had to get 8 from the new mining updater, so yeah, that's why I got mine too. I have 16 stored on me, one for me and one for one of my 5 co-op members. Whoever is gonna use it the most. I'm not looking forward to grinding Heart of the Mountain 10. That's the only part of the new update that I look at and I go, fuck. The rest of the shit looks cool. Like, I'm hyped for all that, but my Heart of the Mountain 10 is gonna make me cry a little bit. Just getting 7 is annoying? No, yeah, the worst part is you can't even enter without being 7. Luckily, I'm already 7. Oh, then yeah, that's good. I thought it was so hard to get. Yeah, no, it's not affected by Magic Find anymore, but it's like a 20-25% chance. So. Odds are at worst it takes you 120 to get that amount, which is not that many, because if they spawn once every like 5 minutes in their spot, you can kill about 8 an hour, 10 an hour. I'm saving my comms for the new update. I don't have the max commission milestone yet, which will be super helpful for Heart of the Mountain grinding, so that's why I'm doing it. Hoping it comes out tomorrow. That's what everybody... I'm pretty sure that's what that maintenance is for. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have some words with Hypixel. I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, Hypixel, sir? Simon? What the fuck? Because there's been like 3 different updates teased on Alpha, and not a single one of them have come out yet. I hope they drop both of them, like the whole Ender Dragon update and the mining update tomorrow. But the bare minimum, they should drop one of them. Preferably the Dragon update, honestly, but I mean, hey, I'll take the mining update too. Because I just want to have Mythic E-Drag, that looks funny.
Mythic E-Drag?
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing.
Oh, God.
It's not gonna... Its new perk isn't amazing. It just buffs all the new Primal set stuff that's coming from that update. Simon, you bad. L Simon slaps. Dude, if I slap Simon, I'd probably be banned off of Hypixel forever. Are you fucking kidding me? There was also maintenance today, for some reason. I don't think it was for long, but there was. This is a cowshed notification. but there was a small maintenance for today, so I wonder if they're doing some, like, fucking reworking on it. They're doing some back-end changes to help get it ready for the update or something. That was my guess. Simon didn't leave. No, Minicloon left. Hypixel himself, Simon Hypixel, did not leave. He owns the thing still. He is the owner. You can literally look at his Twitter page. Or X, if you like to call it, but it's Twitter. I need to be in the upper mines. Why am I still mining here?
Still call it Twitter.
I think I'm pretty sure everybody and their mother still calls it Twitter. Nobody calls it X. Oh, you let to start a new game. He didn't leave. Hytale is like, I guess they've been trying to do Hytale, but no, he's still in this industry technically. Now you got me double checking my own information. God damn it! Hold on.
A+.
I'm in Hypixel. Founder of Hypixel, owner / no daily ops at Hypixel Network. Sold at Hypixel Studios at High Hell in 2020 to Riot Games. Maybe he did. I honestly don't remember. I'd still slap him. I'd still blame him. I don't know why, because I don't know who else to play. I don't think it's Hytale, no. Because Hytale is just, like, not happening. Like, at this point, the odds of Hytale are the same odds. The odds of Hytale coming out are the same odds of the foraging update coming out, dude.
Oh my god, I need fines.
Hey, I am 4% away from mining 53. I can't wait my skill average to be 48.9. Because every skill moves it up by 0.1 pretty much except foraging. Because foraging is my lowest by far. Yo, double titanium, let's go.
Double titanium or 5 times titanium?
No, double titanium. I broke one block and two of them, and my mole perk triggered or whatever. The one that mines other blocks nearby, and it replaced 2 of them with titanium.
Nice.
It's 2.3 bill net worth on my non-Iron Man and 924 mil net worth on your Iron Man. I mean, not bad. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna flex my co-op's net worth, because our net worth combined is fucking stupid. 3.1? Yeah, that's not terrible. You're probably in the mid-200s level, would be my guess, Skyblock level-wise. I'm solo? Yeah, makes sense.
A solo.
This profile's been co-op for pretty much the 5 years it's been around, so... It's just been adding and removing members as time goes. Hey, Skylar, you want to rejoin the co-op?
I'm enjoying my solo time.
I know.
Thing.
I'm screwing with you. Plus, remember, we did that whole thing to remove you, so that way we could add somebody else. I appreciate you doing that, by the way, because if we wanted to add anybody else, we'd have to get another person.
You're welcome.
And I think, like, none of the profiles fucking left play anymore. Broken's been enjoying his slot. He's been mining way too much. Cliffside Wings! Oh, I fucking didn't pull my hair back again. Hold on. Okay. Hair's all the way back.
Is there any event going on in your lobby?
Nope. Oh, Better Together.
Oh.
My favorite.
You should invite me. It'll be better together.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take myself.
Exactly.
Whenever you're ready.
Go for it.
Trying to hit 200 bill net worth. I mean, hey, good luck. That's gonna take a while. Nope, I'm level 181. That's impressive. My co-op's net worth right now, I think, is almost 100. I think we're like 80, something like that. Because I know I myself am like 20, 30.
Side veins on my way.
Well, how much am I? I don't remember, honestly. I could be lower than that. Oh, trying to hit level
Sure.
200. I thought you were talking 200 bill net worth. I was like, hey, shoot for the stars, man. I mean, you could probably make that. It's not impossible. Just do mining. Better together? Nah, bro. We worse together.
Jaded Sorrow.
I have to get
Okay.
Cat 40 soon. Yeah, I'm 12 bill.
Fleet.
Not even Heart of the Mountain 5. Yikes. That's an issue. Yeah, because all the new mining stuff, you got to be Heart of the Mountain 7-4 as far as I'm aware. They might have lowered it. I have no idea, but I think that's the requirement. I hope they have, like, if they do commissions in that area, they're fucking better. Because the commissions in, like, the Crystal Hollows, the only good ones are just doing Nucleus runs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you want to
And
do
then the
commissions, it's ironically better to do them in Dwarven Mines. If you're not doing Nucleus runs. Most of the Dwarven Mines ones are pretty simple. Just gonna grind my Iron Man. I mean, yeah. Like I said, I respect the people who play Iron Man. I cannot do it myself. That would take too much time. And frankly, I don't got that time. With the streaming and the, you know, editing, if I could edit for the life of me, I really can't. So I should probably stop saying that part at this point. But, and trying to learn game design on the side and, you know, trying not to stress myself out would take way too long for an Iron Man. 500 hours on my Iron Man? 2,500 hours on mine. Not an Iron Man, but yeah. 2,500 hours on this profile.
25. You're at 2,500 hours?
Yeah, 2,500. I'm
Okay.
actually getting close to 2,600. No name's at 2,800. I believe Mick's approaching 1,000. Rodimes is approaching 500. Maro's approaching like 600, 700. Broken's approaching like 300. It's a lot of combined time spent on this co-op. If you do all the math. Somewhere around 7,000 total hours from all of us.
I'm not doing the math. No, thank you. Math's annoying.
Bro's already in school, does not need to do more math.
Mm-hmm.
You're in high school, by the way, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember if you were, like, last year in middle school or you were in high school. I honestly can't remember. So, I mean, I got some of my buddies who are on the younger side, like 15, 16, and then there's some buddies who are, like, 21, 23, and I'm 20. So it's just, like, it's kind of what I like about the internet. Don't get me wrong. It can be a little weird, especially, you know, certain people. Looking at you.
What?
I'm looking at you, Subway owner from 2007. But I just feel like it sort of helps connect. Like gaming, I feel like you meet tons of people you wouldn't normally meet and make great communities that you wouldn't normally be in because of the fact that it's not really restricted by age or how you look or what you do or what's your profession or do you make this much money.
Mm-hmm.
More restricted by what you just play.
Mm-hmm.
So you can end up meeting people who are like, cool, they're like 3 years younger than you, but they're like the nicest person you ever met and you get along really well. Or they're like 3 years older than you and they give you great life advice. And it's just like, hey, I feel like it's handy. But I feel bad for those like families and kids. Like, don't get me wrong, too much gaming is definitely unhealthy. I'll start that right here. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but you should be able to. I don't get the families that are like, technology is a sin and that gaming is permanently bad for you. You shouldn't do it at all. Honestly, at 360p, you look max 15-year-olds. No, I'm 20 years old. I was born in 2003, December 5th.
Person.
Yay, mining 53. Woo! How high did my skill average go up? 5.1, 48.6. Let's go. It's because mining is my third highest skill.
What's our highest skill?
Yeah, I know, but damn, I know.
What is your highest skill?
Technically it's tied between enchanting and combat at 60, but if we're counting overflow, it's enchanting at 78 million overflow.
Well, okay, that's enchanting. I forgot. That's stupid easy to get.
Yep, I have maxed alchemy, maxed combat, and maxed enchanting. I am farming 49, halfway to 50, or like on the edge of 50. I am mining 53 now. I'm forging 29. I'm taming 51, but I haven't increased the cap yet. I could go all the way up to 60, I think, already. That are pretty close.
Yeah.
My skill average is getting very close to 50. It's what I'm aiming for right now. And I'm fishing 47. Literally on the verge of 48. Like, if I fish for another 30 minutes, I hit 48.
Oops.
My goal is just fishing skill average 50 right now, along with dungeons grinding, because I need to do that, unfortunately. I need to be banging out more solo M1s.
B79.
Until I can solo M3. Just like cat of 40-ish.
M3.
Well, I can solo M3 now, technically, but not comfortably. If I'm not playing Archer, I can't. Don't have enough damage boost. But I want to play Burrs, so I'm just waiting until I get a bit higher kata. Because I killed the Guardians in that phase just slightly too slow. Like, I killed the last one, and the first one gets up just in time right now.
Hate that. $250 Mithril in a Royal Mine.
I was gonna say a joke, but honestly, never mind. Random people probably wouldn't get it. I was gonna be like, so how does that make you feel? Like, you know, the obvious psychiatrist question, stereotypical one. Boom, boom, boom.
Huh?
Boom. Mine 15 titanium ore. Let's go. Titanium miner. Mm. Average running 2 more hours of suffering and then I can sleep. Why not just go to bed now? Like, if you need rest, man, go to bed. I'm not one of those streamers who will be like, no, I desperately need you, stay up, I need my activity. Man, I'm gonna be small for a while. Just go to bed. I'll be alive tomorrow. Smile. Yeah, Crudo, you should already be in bed, by the way. Mister. Looking at you, buddy boy. Money doesn't grind itself. You're not wrong. But sleep deprivation grinds your gears and your brain and your body slowly and surely. If you're like, don't sleep so I can get more attention, you need help. Yeah, I know. I know there's streamers like that too. Deadass. I've seen a couple. It's bad. I'm gonna check my Twitch real quick. Who is live right now? Huh. Some of these names kind of surprise me. Some of these guys are usually just fucking not streaming right now. Don't question it. Yo, Rodimes. Gee, Rodimes.
Oh,
Let's go, Rodimes. Fuck my brain,
So-
bro. I'm watching Star
so
Mitzi.
tired.
Dude, get some sleep. Rodimes, why is everybody sleep deprived? Go to bed.
Am I like the
What?
only one here that's not sleep deprived?
Me and you, Skylar. It's just that's it. It's just me and you.
well, I'm not sleep deprived. I'm been working all day.
Yeah. Who in their right mind would sleep over watching Star stream? I appreciate the compliment. I really do. But get some sleep. If you're
No,
really that dedicated, get your friends. Increase my viewership. I don't know.
no.
Did you know there's a wall in the goblin barrows that you mine it and it just gives you gold?
Did you know you can just mine gold?
I did know that, but it's funny. It should not give me gold. I don't think I should be able to mine this and
Hello?
why does this give me gold?
Oh, Agent, what's up?
Is there still a mining fiesta?
Nah, it ended, I think.
Did it?
No, actually,
Yeah.
it's got 2 hours left.
Ooh. I'm about to finish all the mithril I need for 655.
Pog. Did you hear about
Fucking
Chief?
life, yes, kid.
Yeah.
Please tell me you don't use Sky Client.
Was Sky client?
Okay, good. That's why Chief
What
got
happened?
ratted.
I
Oh,
think No, it was something else. I never used Sky client.
He didn't. No, I was talking to him. I was there for the 2 hours we spent fighting the Ratter.
Oh,
I was right there.
dang. What a ratter. Trying for 2 hours? Give up.
He ended up just deleting Chief's Iron Man, which you would think is the end of the world, but the issue is co-op salvage and historical members exist, so that literally did nothing. But
Oh.
Chief did
Oh, he
get
had a
banned.
co-op?
Yeah, he was in his only profile left is his Iron Man co-op.
Oh, nice.
But he did get banned for 30 days because he was trying to ban himself, so that way the hacker couldn't do the Ratter couldn't do anything. So
Oh. I still need a water solver.
how's Agent been? Today I woke
Um,
up today at like 5 a.m. It's 12 at night, so I've been up for 19
Hmm.
hours. Jesus Christ, Grudel.
I woke up at like 6:10, then I went back to bed. Then I woke up at like 6:40, then I went back to bed.
Woke up at 9
Then I
a.m.
woke up at like 7:30, then I went back to bed. And then I woke up at like 8:10, then I went back to bed, and I got up at like 8:30.
I wake up at like 9 o'clock on average. That's what I set my alarm for. Oh yeah, the Mining 3.0 updates tomorrow, I think.
Oh,
hopefully.
cool. I think they gave up on the dragon update.
I don't think they gave up on it. I just think they're going to come out. My prediction is that they both come out at the same time.
Hmm.
Because there wasn't much added in that Dragon update. Same with the mining
I don't
update. They're not
know.
two giant updates. They add a decent amount, but they don't add like 100 billion things. Kind of like a major
Well,
update.
per
would.
skeleton key, I'm gonna need to make 4 different plates.
Cry about it.
I am.
And then also remember that for the new mining area, you have to be Heart of the Mountain 7, and you need 8 Corleonite, some Bejeweled Rods, and some other shit for the pass.
Wow. Cook up some mithril.
Yeah, I've been getting my whole co-op playing again. I even, you won't believe me, but I got Morrow on yesterday, and we played dungeons for 2 hours.
Nice.
I was like,
Did you see that I dropped a scroll?
yes, I did. Congratulations.
Nice. Is Rodam's here?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Yeah.
talk much. You know how Rodam's
What are
is.
you doing?
He just got here.
Hard, bro.
He was walking all day. He just got home and online
That's
like
SeaWorld all
5
day,
minutes
bro.
before you joined.
Huh.
I mean, I've been in
Alright.
call this whole time, and Skylar joined a little bit after I did.
Oh my gosh.
And I've been
Oh.
streaming for about 2 hours.
Oh, I found a completely empty Mines of Devon.
Ooh,
Oh,
nutty.
and the bottom's mined out.
How many bejeweled handles do we need?
I
A
think
million.
I think we need 2 or 3. I don't know.
Well, I got 2 glacial jewels already.
Yeah, I got 1. I got the Corleonite for me and one other person. I know I said I'd give it to No Name, but I don't think No Name will even use it. So if Broken needs it, I'm gonna give it to him. Because I know Broken will use it.
How much is Corleonite going for right now?
I think it's like 800k per.
What?
Due to the, yeah, because the pass that drops needs Corleonite, so everybody's buying it.
Was it not like 3 mil?
Well, they upped the chances a while back. It went from being a low chance that's affected by Magic Find to being 25% chance not affected by Magic Find.
What?
Yeah. It's like a 1 in 4 now from Corleonite. I asked Rodimes, we were grinding together, and I got 5 back-to-back.
Are you serial right now, dude?
Yeah.
It
No,
was a 2%, now dropped 2, and I thought I was the luckiest man on the planet.
no.
It was pre-update. But
Yeah, they changed it to 25%.
what the Sigma?
It's not affected by Magic Find anymore, though.
That don't matter. It's like 20 times higher.
Yep, which Magic Find would never do.
Yeah, maybe if you had like 4K.
Even with maxed Magic Find, I think you can only get up to like 10% chance on that thing.
Oh, Dodge crash. Hello. Oh, I'm chilling.
It's the guy who's starting off the game. I was thinking of doing my free carry streams again, but people did not stick around for those.
Well, it's kind of boring to watch free carries.
It's not incredibly boring. It's more about just chatting while I do them, and the fact they're getting the free carries.
Yay, cookie got filled.
I've got a cookie. It's cool.
Yay.
Well, if you want viewers, just get really good at one thing.
I know.
Like,
I'm
get
not...
goated at dungeons.
No.
Enlist Amo.
I'll do dungeons, like... you auto recombobulated glaciite helmet, that's fucking hilarious. But, it's not like I don't like dungeons. I like dungeons, but I don't like sweating dungeons.
I got a 245 F6 earlier.
Dude, I had a 10-minute M3 yesterday with me, Morrow, and Cassie. It was the funniest shit ever.
Wow.
So, me, Morrow, and Cassie go in. Morrow's out of arrows. Alright, not terrible. But you still have me and Cassie. Cassie runs out of arrows before the boss fight. Uh-oh.
Are they both archer?
No. Morrow was tank, I was Burrs. Cassie was archer.
Oh yeah, Rodam's is archer.
And
I
I'll go
got
up
7
normally.
glacial jewels.
Nice.
But it's the funniest shit. And then I die at the beginning of the fight. So Cassie and Morrow spend about 8 minutes running around as the water rises in the M3 fight, just trying not to die.
Oh.
And then I revive and obliterate the professor. But it was just the funniest shit. Like, it was hilarious what happened for that amount of time.
I got a scroll before I got a wither chest plate.
How? How is that possible?
I'm goated. Actually, right now, I might just try and get a giant sword because I'm realizing that's the best melee weapon until I get a claymore.
I mean, yeah, giant sword is the second best
I'm
melee
already
weapon.
getting
Like DPS
I'm
rise.
already getting like 3-minute runs on average with a good party. So, not that bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Skylar, I just left the party because I realized you were going to the garden if you worked on accident or something. But
I would. All right.
It's fine. I'm probably gonna get off soon anyway.
alrighty. But yeah, like I like having fun in dungeons. I don't like sweating dungeons. I don't like routing. Like, let me just enjoy it.
I
Like-
enjoy doing dungeons. I like everything. I think the only thing I don't like in this game is doing the experiment table.
Everything about this game, except for the amount of fire sale skins.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, they're cool, but not only do they not feel unique anymore, they feel more like a cash grab than ever.
I agree. I get it. Stop flashing
What is
it
the mod
like that.
introducing a hashtag block fire sale skins? Like the chat thing won't pop up where it's like, hey, whoop to the hub right now to get the.
Yeah, that's the most annoying part about the fire sale skins. It tells you every like
Yeah.
5 fucking minutes that there's one. If I didn't get it in the first hour, did I really
Like, hey.
care?
Get the 40-second rock skin. Come on, man. You know you want it.
Get the 30th golden dragon skin. Ruin your bank account, why don't you?
Oh yeah.
Both in Skyblock and in real life. Because the amount of gems that... Dude, I'm just so glad to Rodimes that he got me the ultimate for, like, Fermento skin. This shit is fun. I can make so many jokes with this skin.
Oh, wait, did I open my inventory? My game's about to crash. What is going on?
I don't know.
What is the skin?
But have you seen it?
The Harvester helmet skin?
Yeah, it has a variant for each crop and a tier for each crop. So you can go up to black tier in color, which is getting 5 million.
Black?
Yeah, 5 million of that color.
Huh. That's cool.
I almost
I
have all of
guess.
them unlocked. And some of them just look funny AF. Like the potato one. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm only making like 12 mil an hour with pumpkins, but it's still better than mining.
Yeah, for your current setup it probably is. If you had a fully fledged mining setup it would be better, but it takes forever to
my
get that.
friggin' farming setup is like almost maxed out. Not maxed, but
Until
like,
tomorrow if that update comes out, because then you're going to have to get gemstones for it.
I ain't doing all that.
Because they're adding farming fortune gemstones.
Yeah.
They're adding like 4 new types of gemstones, 3 new types of gemstones, and one of them gives farming fortune. And they're adding slots to Fermento as far as I'm aware.
Pretty sure they're adding fishing stuff, like fishing speed 1.
That's neat.
It's like penguinite or something. I don't know what it's called.
There's the penguin fishing pet that gives 30 sea creature chance.
And what's the friggin'... They're adding a lot of friggin' fishing pets for some reason.
Dude, the T-Rex looks so strong.
I know they're adding a healing pet that Carp's excited about.
Yeah.
Is that the T-Rex?
No, the T-Rex is a different one. It's probably going to be one of the best cost-effective pets.
I think the T-Rex
know-
is going to be a budget in the dragon.
It's insanely strong. So it has 3 abilities, right? One, it stuns. It has a stun that completely stalls the enemy for like X amount of seconds depending on its level. And it has a 10% chance to proc every single hit, including ferocity hits. Its second perk, you deal double damage if you are 1.5 blocks away from your target or closer.
It's pretty good for dungeons.
And its final perk, all pet held items are double the effect. And its base stats, by the way, are 80 strength and 25 ferocity.
So instead of getting knocked back, you get knocked forward with a helmet. Perfect.
Well, no, I'm more thinking damage. We did the math, depending on how it calculates. If you slap an Antake Remedies on that thing, it can have 245 strength.
Fun.
Or if you slap 2 Minos Relics on it, you can almost get, like, 50 ferocity. If you
They
really
could've
want to
just
go,
added-
like, Chainsaw Path.
Why'd they do that? They could have just added like multiple pet equipment slots for it. That would have been better.
Well, we don't know how the math is done. It's either
Hey,
it
like,
either will
what are you-
it'll either add to the number twice or it'll just double the effect of the item straight up. I don't know which way it goes. If it doesn't add to the effect twice, it'll be 195 strength instead of 245, which is a big difference. Yeah, it's still
what do you
pretty
mean
damn
add to the
high
item
though.
Twice.
So
Oh, you mean like multiplicative? No, it's not gonna do that.
Oh yeah, AJ.
yeah,
What?
Yeah, I got an EXP share core on my bingo profile yesterday or 2 days ago.
Did you
Yep.
transfer it?
Yeah, I did.
Alright.
Yeah,
I
It was
got
like
one
I
of
was
the
fighting Lapis zombies.
yeah. Why can't they drop an EXP share core? Is beyond me.
because anything in Deep Caverns drops it. I got it on another Iron Man profile. I started on a separate Minecraft account. And then I never played on it ever again.
I literally like.
Oh, also, I dropped a friggin' Lucky Clover core before I dropped a Rabbit Hat.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Chief's fucking back and forth against that Ratter dude. I was trying my best to help him, man.
Spam reporting.
I reported him so that way while he was using the he was trying to get himself banned and also like a bunch of other things. I made a forum post to try and get some answers of the quickest way to get himself banned. People gave me
Wait.
options.
You know what he should have done?
What?
Went into a Bed Wars match, because then it locks you in there for like 5 minutes. Actually, you probably just teleport to the lobby.
No, yeah, because the person was constantly logging in, disconnecting him.
Yeah,
It
but
was a
whenever
back
you
and
join,
forth.
it just put you back in the Bed Wars match.
Well, no, that's the thing. He tried that. It didn't.
Oh. Alright.
And somebody in the Skyblock community I met sent us a mod because they heard about our situation that literally allows you to ban yourself. It triggers a thing in Watchdog that bans yourself. They made it for this
Oh.
exact purpose.
So is he still ratted? Like his Minecraft account's still...
No, it's fine now. He got himself banned for 30 days.
Yeah, but after that 30 days, what happens?
He
All
already
I need to
changed
do is
all
just-
his. He already changed all of his information, everything.
Oh, okay.
Well, tell Chief to delete all his mods.
Yeah, because
And
that's
then
why I asked
change it
if
in.
you were using Sky Client, because he updated his Sky Client, and that's when it happened, because he did the auto update that Sky Client has. And that shit is shady as fuck.
Hmm.
That's why anything with an auto update, I don't do it. I wait to go download it manually by myself and look at the code, usually through GitHub, because 90% of Skyblock mods are on there, so you can look at the code.
Yesterday, I almost said yestertime.
Straw
I
penis.
updated my mods for the
Alright, hold
first
on.
time in like 8 months, because why not? That's pretty cool. It
Yeah,
made
she was
better
got a
maps
curve
start
to it.
working again.
What?
but,
Started working again?
Better map.
Nice.
It was just like turned off one time.
But yeah, he did an
I'm
auto
not
update on
deciding.
Sky Client, and something happened to it, and somebody got a hold of his information that way.
Huh.
Which is why I don't trust clients ever, and I just use Forge, which I guess in the sense is a client, but it's not mods built in. I choose what goes in and out.
I did use a client for a little bit. I don't think it was Sky Client. It's probably something else. It sucked. I ran like less frames than I usually do, which is bad when I'm
Yeah,
running
the
30
clients
frames.
also like eat at your computer, dude. They're not well designed.
Yeah.
There's a reason I used to use Badlion for like months, and then after that
I might
I
use
was like,
Bad Lion just for dungeons because I run. You know how bad my frames are in dungeons.
no kidding. But that's why I also just I quit clients altogether, because not only does my game run better without them, I can also just choose what goes in and out. I don't have to worry about account securities as much. And there's literally a whole website. The Skyblock player, who also I have friended on Discord now, they're a pretty chill person. They apparently love to run M7, so.
Mm.
But I appreciate them, because they were desperately trying to help us. They were like, all right, can we do this? Can we do that? I'm like, I don't see that many people in the Skyblock community who are really helpful to others anymore, and it's kind of sad, honestly.
Mm. How much
That's what-
gold do I have? 4K. That's pretty good.
There's a
That's
reason
enough for like 15. I need one more. Okay.
for what?
I need 16. Wait, no. I just need 15 plates, so I need like 200 more enchanted gold. And I'm chilling.
But yeah.
And then I need like 20 more glaciate jewels.
So I cannot stress this enough. Stay the fuck away from clients.
Hmm.
My answer is literally just trusting somebody else with your information. You might as well just be giving somebody else your password is what you're doing.
You may as well just uninstall your mods then, because.
I mean, yeah, all the mods have some things they take information-wise, but if you look at the code, not a lot of them need a whole lot. Sure, like SBE, NEU, definitely, yeah, they do take some information. They kind of have to in order to work. Pretty much any mod has to take some information. But a lot of them don't need your IP, a lot of them don't use your IP or anything like that. And I'm pretty sure that's what got them, because Sky Client has a lot of stuff that does use your IP.
You know what I want? I want to try and get myself a parrot pet. Those things seem so nice.
I don't have a parrot pet, funny enough. I'm Alchemy 50, though.
Dude, they should make it like a fully passive pet. And,
Kind of like Grandma Wolf.
Or they can make it so if you put the pet in your accessory bag, it gives you different buffs.
That'd be funny. You just stuff them in there.
One of its perks, which seems really nice, it raises the level of your intimidation artifacts.
You're just like, he's just like, and you're just like, get in the fucking bag.
Get in the bag.
Get in the bag.
Yeah.
I had to throw 5 mil in a hole because my Jacobus price went up.
I love it too. I got the thing from the pest, the talisman recently that I didn't have. And I was like, oh, there goes 12 mil to Jacobus.
Oh, I got an overflux, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
And, I'm like, I think 300k XP off of Rev 9.
Nice.
Pretty cool. I did a lot of zombie and tarantula.
I didn't know like Slayers during Aatrox.
Tarantula. Wait, did I hit? I think I did hit tarantula 8. Let me check.
It's like, don't get me wrong, I understand.
I hit spider 7.
I understand it's optimal to do Slayer doing things during certain mayors, but I just kind of do what I want when I want. If it happens to line up with the mayor, yay.
Well, listen, man, I don't feel like throwing 100 mil at Zombie Slayer to get level 9.
We don't talk about mine.
Yeah.
The 3 million XP in question.
Why is this guy like... What is he using? He's using a titanium pick. But he's mining...
I'm gonna do 1 rev and get a freaking thing.
What's up?
I'm gonna do 1 rev and get a water arrow real quick.
Alright. And then what's up, Agent? What are you doing?
Mm.
The problem with MC modding, when you download mods and launch MC, they run the same way as an exe file. Yeah, they're basically an executable inside of an executable. That's how mods of Minecraft modded works.
How much gold am I at? I'm at 5.4k. That should be good.
Sources massive when downloading random mods. Yeah, that's why you only trust trustworthy sources. I know that person, that Skyblock player who came to help me wasn't the most trustworthy, but me and Chief decided, you know what? If it's another rat, then it'll just be 2 rats fighting each other at that point. But no, it wasn't. He didn't get himself...
Why I wait till Star upgrades his mods to ask him for his...
Yeah, that's literally... some of my co-op members, I think you and Mick, not you and Mick, you and Morrow, you don't trust yourselves with updating your mods, so you wait for me to do it and then just take mine.
Because I haven't done them in a while, so I just let everybody else do them first.
As long as mine are on GitHub, I also run them through this program I have, and I search for certain strings of code.
Yeah, there's a whole website for that.
It detects like IP and stuff.
Yeah, there's a whole website literally called "Is This a Rat?" and it detects for all those type of rat type things.
I just do it manually, but
I mean, I could look through the code and probably find it. I have a decent understand of code, not an amazing one yet. I hope to get there.
Well, I just do a search of the file. Like I don't manually search it. I just do a.
Yeah, you control F. You search for specific lines of code that could match up to a rat.
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunately just the check you have to do for Skyblock mods.
Yeah.
And most
people
mods
auto-updated their Skytails, and now it's called BS mod, and I think it's stuck on April Fools until they release another update.
Yeah, I haven't updated mine. Fun fact.
Yeah, you should check it.
The update was only to fix a certain bug certain people were having. That's all it said. They literally said, if you don't need this update, if you don't have this issue, then you don't need this update. You can wait till the next one. And that's exactly what I'm doing.
I was gonna, like a week ago, I was gonna try and update my, like all my stuff, but then I updated chat triggers, and I kept crashing, so I just gave up. But I fixed it once I did it, like yesterday.
I need Rampart Score Titanium. I'm still mining Cliffside. Dude, I get in these conversations and I like turn my brain off and I keep mining in the same spot even though I'm trying to do commissions. That's not what I'm supposed to do.
Okay, I think I'm chilling. I got double the gold I need. I have all
What are you
the
streaming
mithril.
tomorrow, Star?
Skyblock. Because tomorrow's probably the updates
Oh
dropping.
yeah, it's the update. Yeah.
I wasn't even planning on streaming today, but I got bored and I was like, fuck it. I was going to be doing coding with Nearby today, but then the time my sister needed to be driven in changed like 3 times. So I was like, all right. And I watched the solar eclipse with my mother, sick by the way. So I was like, you know what, Nearby, we'll just have to postpone. I can't today. There's too much shit going on.
My class was the only class that didn't get to go outside to watch the solar eclipse.
Damn.
Dang, that sucks.
My teacher.
I didn't even get to see it because the clouds are in the way.
No, it's also because you can't look out a solar eclipse without specific eyewear.
Oh yeah, I did have the glasses.
I know
but-
what you're talking about, but I was talking about Agent's case. The
Oh,
school
yeah.
probably didn't have the
Yeah.
appropriate eyewear.
But like, I got a phone. I don't gotta look.
It won't pick it up.
Trust.
I can tell you that now. There is so much flare from the sun when a solar eclipse happens that all you see is just a ball of white where it is. I literally have a photo of one.
No, that's pretty cool though.
It is a little
Oh,
cool,
wait,
but it's
let
also
me find this video I saw. These guys were in a plane when the solar eclipse happened, and it looks.
Yo, let me send a picture of what my brother took.
like you have to wait for the exact moment to take a photo of the solar eclipse. Otherwise, it's just a ball of light, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, this one goes from this is like, it's at like 1%, or barely any of it is showing, and it's still super bright. Where is it? Look at a star chat. I'm sending it. And then it goes into whatever it's called, totality.
Yeah, when it lines up perfectly, it looks sick. But if it doesn't line up perfectly like that, you can't really take a photo of it. Recording a solar, recording a solar eclipse can also damage your camera. That is how strong the light from that thing is.
Nah, I'm just better, dude. Don't talk to me.
I'd win. Wonder what
Yeah.
that could do to your eyes. Yeah, you can. I think you can lose your eyesight within 15 seconds of straight staring at a solar eclipse if you're stupid enough to do that.
Yeah, has anybody tested it? Didn't think so.
Yes.
It's my time to shine.
Chief's like, Agent's just like, I got this.
Yeah.
Agent, you're just like the guy who drank the milk, the first guy to drink the milk from the udder of a cow.
Ooh, looks creamy.
Yo, I'm gonna
Try.
suck on that.
I need to.
I don't think he
I
sucked
wanna-
on it.
No, he probably did.
He probably like, I don't know.
I want to know the guy who looked at a cow and went, "I'm gonna suck that." Like, who was the man? Also, who looked at a goat and went, "I'm gonna milk that"? I'm sorry, but who
Me.
did that?
Despicable.
Did y'all see the fit of a family watching a solar eclipse? I don't 100% remember. Probably not. There's so many different ones that
Wait.
involve families.
The FGTV family, when they like did a little skit, and it was like, I took my glasses off, and it was like, oh, I'm blind. That one.
I don't know.
These guys in
That's
this
all
long
I
we
got.
just took down a dragon in 0.2 seconds.
That's usually what happens.
Oh yeah, Carp got invited to like a comp dragon party. He placed 4 eyes, got a dragon pet, and left. It was pretty funny.
Dude, Carp gets a dragon pet like every other day at this rate.
Yeah, but he also does like 100 dragons a day. So
Yeah. Which I think is still losing money with current eye
I
prices.
think he's made money.
I mean, overall, probably, but if for that many a day, I think you're losing
Well,
money.
with current eye prices, yeah,
Because
probably.
it's a mil per eye, so if you're doing 100 a day, that's 100 mil. Actually, no, you make money if you get a legendary.
No, it's 400 mil.
Eyes are not
It's 4
2 mil right
eyes.
now. Oh, well,
But
it's
it's-
4 mil per dragon. Yeah, you're right, so it's
He
400 mil.
places, yeah, 4.
So yeah, I think with a legendary you make a little bit of profit, maybe not, but definitely with an epic you don't make money.
Well, I don't know if he does 100. I just know he does a lot. He does them with logical do, and he funds his eyes sometimes. So now my black cat gives me 20 magic find plus the little looting thing, which is busted.
Like, hold on, let me see if I can find the highest legendary Ender Dragon. A level 1 legendary Ender Dragon. Let me see if I can find them. Oh wow, the lowest one is level 100, and yeah, they go for 576 mil.
Really?
575.
I thought mine. You're looking at legendary?
That's the lowest legendary one I can see, unless one of these is skinned in level 100, and I don't think so.
So I thought mine was like 700 mil.
Nope.
I thought epics were like
if it's
400.
skinned, it might be closer to that, but an unskinned level 100 right now goes for 575 mil.
Hmm.
That's the lowest on
No
bid.
way this guy's about to get a friggin' black belt. Dude, I still have a blue belt.
I have a brown. I could probably get the black belt, I just haven't bothered to yet.
I didn't even do a couple of them. Like, I never did the force one. Or no, wait. I didn't do the one where you gotta look at the guy.
Oh, that's just trial of sight, I'm pretty sure. Then you could easily probably get your brown belt. Score like 800 in that one, and you probably have it.
Trial of stalking. Trial of watching. Trial of punching.
Yeah, that was the one Crudo was talking about, by the way.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's why solar eclipse are not to be fucked with.
I don't know if it was real, but maybe.
No, I wouldn't be surprised. They are heavily damaging. Think about the stuff they put on the glasses I use to look at a solar eclipse. Have you ever considered what that is?
I don't know. So like
It's the same
sunglasses for like
shit.
heavy duty.
It's the same shit that goes into like fucking visors for welding.
Yeah.
It's on that level. Like, because
Wait,
my
so you're
mom.
telling me someone could just like bring us welding mask and just like or welding visor or whatever?
If it's dark, if it's got the correct material for the glass, then yeah, you could.
Huh.
It'd have to be a pretty strong one though. It's like one of the higher end welding masks that like people with underwater welding use or something like that. I don't know.
I need 5 more glaceite jewels, and then I'm done.
I need 5 more specifically.
Because then I'll have enough to make my last 10 plates.
Oh, for your drill.
Yeah.
What drill are you going for?
What do you think? Take a wild guess.
There's 455, 555, and 655 all use the same things. So.
Well, I'm getting all the materials before I start trying to forge them. Like, I have 10k enchanted mithril in my bag right now.
Oh, okay. So you're doing it all at once. You're just gonna basically speed run through the tiers.
Yeah, I have a 455 right now, but
yeah, so you're gonna do 555 and then jump straight to 655.
5 times. Should I do 5 times titanium during? Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of it. May as well.
I'm
gonna get
powder.
10 times titanium.
Apparently, Derpy's the next special mayor. I don't know how I keep coming back to Skyblock when Derpy's about to be mayor.
I don't really need titanium. I have all my titanium already because I just waited until I got 5 times drops and then went and mined. using a black cat. What's better, Mithril Golem or Bee Pet? Because I get like
Or what are you
Either.
mining?
24 mining fortune or 90 mining speed. Which one?
Well, what are you mining?
Mithril.
Then Mithril Golem
For the powder or for the speed?
for the speed. And also for the powder, because you're going to need both anyways.
But what about 24 fortune?
24 fortune is not even enough it's for a quarter of an extra drop. The speed,
but
the
why-
90 mining speed will make you
Hmm.
faster than you will gain that quarter of a drop. Because it's 1 in 4 for that fortune.
Yeah, but
As
it
where-
don't work on titanium. Oh, I just dropped my... Give me that! Alright.
It don't work on titanium? Well, yeah, but you don't really get a whole lot of titanium anyways. And if you mine faster and break mithril faster, you're more likely to spin titaniums coming out anyways.
Nah. Trust.
Alright.
They should
Uh-huh.
add... For mining 3.0, they should add mining, like, auto pet rules. You know?
That'd be nice.
Like, when break titanium, equip Scatha.
Or when mining titanium, not on break, because then it wouldn't apply.
Yeah. That's what people do for when they gain skill XP with a squid pet. But I feel
Yeah.
like that doesn't work.
Well, I figured out a way to make that.
Also, I usually kill things when I cast my fishing rod. So it'll equip my ammonite, then it'll kill the monster, so I'll just be fishing with a squid pet.
My favorite. By the way, how did we went from S? What's S? Do you mean two-factor authentication, talking about routers and that, to talking about the solar eclipse? Yeah, welcome to the stream. That's what we do around here. We have
What's
deep
S?
conversation. I don't know. Like talking,
Okay.
yeah, we went from talking about content creation and streaming to talking about two-factor authentication and ratting, and now we're at solar eclipses. And we've just finished solar eclipses. This is what my streams are. I just talk about whatever. Like if somebody wants to, I love deep conversations of thinking about stuff.
Expert yapper.
Very funny. But I love deep conversations and like debates and such. So like when somebody wants to talk about something, I love debating it. And I don't mean debate
What
as
is
in yell
wrong
and
with this guy? Look at General or Star Chat right now. Wait.
What the hell? The Sword of Bad Health. That's funny.
Wowzers.
Marvel's better than DC. I don't watch many. I don't do much Marvel versus DC because I don't know too much about the subject. But I think I would agree with that statement. So now Marvel has Iron Man, Spider-Man.
Iron Man?
I think I don't remember.
Yeah, Iron Man.
Yeah, that's me.
I don't have a Netflix account. I do. I don't use it too often though, so I'm considering getting rid of it.
It's usually illegal websites. Unless you have a TV.
I have a TV.
There's different illegal websites. Or not websites.
All I see is like the stuff that's well known. Yeah. The FNAF movie was fire though, and I don't understand why some people hated it just because it didn't follow the game story to a T.
This is the FNAF movie, Marvel canon.
It's just funny. Yo, who wins, Batman or Freddy Fazbear? Or. Fucking A.
Why? Dude, I'm not... This is my mining spot. You're not gonna party me and warp me out. Let me friend this guy, Mr. QH 2011. Let's talk.
Bro was trying to get you out.
Or it's probably one of those guys who's like, hey, join my guild.
Yeah, I know. The bots, the rat bots.
I'll give you $1 million.
FNAF, I don't know anything about it. You don't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's. Are you being serious?
Well, they probably know of it. don't watch videos. That's
Well, I'm not
fair.
talking about you. I'm talking about Crudo. Do you not know much about Five Nights at Freddy's, Agent?
I don't know a ton, but it's not like I don't know.
No, like the movie. Well, the movie is
Oh,
similar
I
to
didn't
the
watch
games.
the movie.
The movie is like, so Michael Schmidt, they use the same characters from the games, goes into the FNAF. Obviously, he gets a security job. Da 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 da. Kid, I know the kids got trapped in the animatronics. Yep. And I guess in this story, Michael Schmidt's trying to find his brother, and he's like trying to go back through his memories by fucking
I
taking
thought it
drugs.
was Michael Afton.
No, it's William Afton. There's Michael Schmidt and William Afton.
Who's Michael Schmidt?
That's the character you play as in FNAF 1.
I thought you play as like the son.
Michael Schmidt. William Afton. You don't play the son until the second game,
Oh.
I
Okay.
believe. No, Mary Schmidt's the second game. I don't think you play into the son until the third game, actually. It's either the third game or Pizzeria Simulator. I can't remember. And you have to survive for 5 nights.
Well,
They don't exactly
the
do
fourth
that in the movie.
one. I know the fourth one is that one kid, the freaking crybaby.
Yeah. You play as William Afton's kid. He got his head bit off.
Off.
But they don't touch on the whole 5 nights part as much. The movie does take place over 5 nights as far as I can remember, but like the survival's way more different than it is in the game, and the story is more based on how the books were than the movie or the game.
You know what they
So-
could have done?
What's up?
They should have made the FNAF movie like one of those interactive movies. So it's like a movie, but you kind of get to play it.
That would have been cool,
You know?
honestly. But yeah. It's very weird. The whole story of FNAF is very weird in general, especially with the new games throwing story into the mix. That makes no fucking sense because Steel Wool's kind of ass.
What
And
mining setup? This guy's like, should I buy a 36 mil mining setup? And I was like, what are you buying?
Sorrow. It's about the
What
full
is
price
it?
of Sorrow.
Yeah, but that's just sorrow without gemstones, by the way.
Yeah. You can't really
Yeah,
get into mining
yeah.
without having like 100 mil minimum.
Well, you could just buy like Yogg and a gem gauntlet.
Yeah, Gem's Gauntlet is really where it's at. It's the third best pickaxe in the game, and it has no fuel, so it's the best non-fueled pickaxe in the game.
Aren't they introducing an upgrade for like
The Gauntlet? I have no idea. I don't know much about
Bronze
mining
drill.
3.0. I know about the pets, I know about the glaciate tunnels, I know about the requirement to get there, and that's about it.
when are they adding RNG meter for mining stuff like the Devon's alloy and Bal?
Oh my god, Val Pet, especially. Like, I get Devon's alloy is stupid, but I mean, come on, Val Pet, really?
I'm gonna need a second Bal pet to get taming 60.
Yeah, dude, it's so
That was
annoying.
trash.
I'm only taming
Alright.
51 because I haven't given that bastard any more pets yet.
I gave him a baby Hetty.
Because right now, I think he
And-
wants he wants a Frost Wisp.
What did I give him? No, it's you don't have to go in order.
I mostly know stuff from the FNAF songs. Do you know much about the lore of the actual games? Like, I will go into detail. I love the FNAF story. It's very weird and convoluted, and not a whole lot of it is 100% true or not. But it's interesting to go into, and I like the universe that's created there. Because a lot of it makes sense up until like the remnant part. That's when you're just like, fucking what? Okay, so yeah, do it. All right, so this is my knowledge off the top of my head. I may not know it all correctly, so don't quote me on this. But I know it starts the first game is not actually the first game in the storyline, because the second game is considered a prequel to the first game. The second game's location actually takes place before the first game's location, and the fourth game's story takes place before all of them. Because that's what triggered William Afton to do what he did. You know, stuff the kids in suits. We know all about that part. It's because he went mad after his son got bit by the animatronic, and was looking for a way to bring him back to life through the power of dead kids' souls.
What the Sigma?
Something along those lines. He was trying to tap into that power, I guess, or whatever. And it's called Remnant, I guess. And it's about like The power of basically it's like soul juice is what it is. And William Afton then creates the
Soul
FNAF 2
juice.
location, which
I
I
want
believe
soul
FNAF 2 is a
juice.
prequel. I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I don't remember all this off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure this is how it goes. Then the FNAF 2 location has a toll incident. That goes down. And then you get to the FNAF 1 location, and that's when, you know, because FNAF 2 is where the bite of 87 happens, and that's considered to be Mangle. I believe Mangle was the perpetrator of it. Right? No, it was...
Mangle?
Was it Mangle? I believe Mangle also bit a kid's head off. I know there was...
Wasn't it the guy that like
Fred...
pops up when you're in the VR game going down the elevator? Or no, that's with the buttons.
No, Mangle has one of the... Mangle has one of those, yeah. Mangle's the one with two heads.
Yeah.
And
Mangle's
one of them
a
doesn't have a
baddie.
face. Bite of 87? Well, yeah, there were technically
My
two
bad.
bites in the story. Mangle did one of them as far as I'm aware, and Golden Freddy, aka Fredbear, that you see in FNAF 4, did the other one. Because I'm pretty sure at some point Mangle bit a kid heads off as well. There was like two bites. Something along the lines of that. And basically, throughout the games, William Afton gets away with more murders. And then he creates Afton Robotics, which is where you go in Sister Location. And then you play, in Sister Location, you play as William Afton's son, or older son. I've been hearing it, I didn't understand anything. I've got parts and pieces here and there. And I know in Sister Location, you play as William Afton's son, right? And then, he gets scooped and the robots jump inside of him. But thanks to the power of Remnant, when they leave him in that final cutscene, he comes back to life. And he then seeks out his father, whatever, to figure out everything that's going on and all the weird shit. And then that's where Pizzeria... Oh, hey, Real Dragoon, what's up? And that's where Pizzeria Simulator jumps in. And then everybody burns alive, and Pizzeria Simulator was supposed to be the end of the series. But then they continued it with fucking Ultimate Custom Night, which was technically a part of the story. That's William Afton's hell. That's where he was in hell. That's what his hell was like. Why do I have a sub? Broken gave out 40 subs a couple days ago.
Mm.
And then, after all that shit happened, they go to the fucking... then you get to, Security Breach. Oh, yeah, Burning Alive, remember there's something along those lines. Yep. Then you get to Security Breach, and William Afton's just back. He's just there. They kind of just threw him in.
That?
Remnant is their explanation, which is not a great explanation.
What does that even mean?
It's the soul juice. That's all we know.
Oh. Dude, Loki, I want to try some soul juice.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I want to slurp that John up. My bad, John.
Bruh. Get away from me. But yeah. And then, they come back to life in Sister Location. Then Vanny gets abducted in, fucking VR1.
Is Vanny the baddie, or...
Vanny and Vanessa are apparently two different people, but also the same person.
Oh.
I couldn't explain it to you if I wanted to.
Okay.
And then, Afton survived. He injected himself into his own body in Security Breach. Not gonna lie, that's stupid interesting. I know, the whole story's weird, but it's, interesting to try and follow. And to try and make sense of it is the fun part, which is why Game Theory was I loved Game Theory. Whenever they'd post a FNAF thing, I was like, alright, let's see if I can follow this. And then it was okay, hold on. I gotta keep going. So then there's the, Afton comes back. There's a bunch of shit I'm skipping, by the way, that I know I'm skipping, but because it's not too relevant. And Afton comes back, he's alive and whatever, and then the Mimic's introduced in the Ruin DLC, and apparently that's been a robot that's been there the whole time. He's some sort of creation. He's not William Afton, we think. Nobody has a clue of who he is or where he came from. They just kind of whipped him into the storyline. And that's kind of where we stand now. And a lot of the bits and pieces of the storyline, once Remnant get introduced, that's when the storyline becomes uncertain, because there's no confirmed points after that point. It's once you get to Sister Location, that's when the story starts breaking again, because there's nothing really been confirmed of being true at this point. And it's all weird, but that's the general gist of the storyline of FNAF. And as we currently stand, the enemies are the Mimic, William Afton, and Vanny, and I don't know, I guess fucking Gregory and what's her face.
That's that one Roblox game.
The FNAF
The
game
Mimic.
that I played is the Geometry Dash level. Yeah.
Oh.
The Mimic. Oh yeah, I know the Roblox game you're referring to. It's all right.
Mm-hmm.
There was one action.
Take a wild guess what it's called.
The Mimic.
Nah, trust. You're wrong. Trust.
I know I'm right. But there's also the there was one Roblox game I wanted to try out. Far From Shore looks interesting. It's a FNAF style horror game that somebody made on Roblox, and it's got a full game and a hard difficulty and everything, and it looks fun. Watched 8-Bit Ryan play it. Kind of want to try the hard mode.
Ooh, I want to try hard mode. I'm already in
FNAF style game low, but FNAF style games in general have been super like interesting to me. I just haven't played many of the fan games. I've played only the originals. I haven't really touched the fan games much. Who knows? Maybe I'll do a fucking subathon where I bang out all the Five Nights at Wario's games. That'd be funny. Yes, there was a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game based off of Mario characters that has been going on for about 12 different games, and has a bit of popularity behind it for some reason. It's actually not bad though. The storyline's very weird. It's much weirder than regular FNAF. It's super weird and complex, and involves time travel, gods, and various other things. I just could not explain it to you. All I know is those games have a bunch. What?
Oh no, he unmuted me. I went. So Haiwan, this guy in Noof, he's muted for like 2 weeks for something he did, and I went, Haiwan, talk if you're not gay. And Cart muted me for a day. Then he unmuted me, so it's okay.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to rejoin our Noof or not, because there's certain people that I don't like there that are still there, so.
Who?
I'm not naming names.
Why not?
Because I don't know if you have an issue with them or not, or if you're super buddy-buddy with them and you'll tell them, and then I gotta deal with all that shit.
Is it Amo?
I don't know who that is.
But
Is it Azer?
I'm not telling you.
Is it Logical? Because I like him.
I barely even met him.
All right, I'll tell you the people I like. Just tell me which one of them. I like Taiwan, Igris, Shovel, the different TNTs guy. Where are the other? Oh, Dr. Kin,
Dr. Kin's chill.
Carpin Slusher.
Carpin Slusher, of course. Yeah, I have no issues with those two.
I like Nate. He hasn't played in a while though.
Yeah, I miss Nate.
I don't know. I don't really play with the other ones. I like Pumpkin and Embo.
I don't think it's any of those as far as I'm aware. I think Logical got removed from the guild though, as far as I'm aware. No, that's Moist Bagel I'm thinking of. Sorry.
Oh, what do you do?
Macroing.
Oh.
He was cheating.
Oh yeah, he still joins VC.
I thought
He was showing me how his macros worked. It was honestly really cool. It looked so real. It was pretty cool. He would run like 3 different Minecraft accounts at once.
It's cheating though, and in Noof they don't like cheating, and nor do I. So
yeah.
it's like neat to understand, but not cool to do, because you put everybody at risk. Guilty by association. You ever heard of it? You can get banned for knowing a cheater and not reporting them and letting them do their thing. It's possible.
That's lame.
It's guilty by association. It's like you know somebody's gonna murder somebody and you don't stop it.
Can I supercraft enchanted titanium?
I think you can.
Well, what if I don't know his Minecraft name? Because I don't know his Minecraft name, and I know he's on a different account.
I think you would be fine, but like you get the idea. He's in the guild, therefore they're gonna look at the guild, and they might shoot people just by guilty of association.
They banned someone we kicked someone from my Roblox guild I was in for that.
It's just guilty by association. Hypixel is banning, not snitches.
How do I craft enchanted titanium? Like super craft it.
I don't know.
What the flip, dude?
But it's also just like, I also just don't like the idea of cheating. I get it. There's some things in this game that you're just like, you're super lazy, but just put in the effort, man. It's not hard. You don't gotta do a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, you just throw a YouTube video up on the right side of your second monitor or on your phone or whatever, and you just mindlessly do it. Like mining. That or just try to find ways to enjoy those things. There's always ways to go about it. But that's just some of the issues in general. Is just guilty by association. You don't want to be around people who cheat because then you yourself are at threat of getting banned. Unless you tell them.
Who?
To the admins, you report them or whatever. If you're the one who reported them for cheating, odds are you're not going to get banned, even if you know them.
Yeah, how are they gonna know when it's over fucking Discord, huh?
Yeah, but you get the idea, though, right? You understand what I'm saying? It puts everybody at risk in the guild in general. It's just not cool.
Dude, I'm getting kicked for compacting titanium.
But yeah, it's weird. And I understand the logic behind it, though. It kind of makes sense. Because somebody who doesn't say anything could also just be committing the crime at the same time. But I feel like they should get more evidence before they do those type of things. So it's kind of like 50-50 whether the person intentionally was hiding the information or not. But you never know. So they just ban by association.
Guys.
What?
So I got around 60 refined titanium in 20 minutes.
Not bad.
Wait.
Well, how does Hypixel know that I know he is cheating? Well, they look at the fact
40.
They can look at the fact of how often you've been in parties with that person. They can look if you're in the guild with that person or not. They can look at if you've been doing dungeon runs with that person. They can look at how often you've been in the same lobby as that person. Remember, all this information is recorded. The server logs everything. It's what it does. It's what they do. That's how they work. They log anything that goes in and out of a server. How they're designed. Why do you think when you join a new set, you warp into the Crystal Hollows or something, or you warp into the hub, it says joining mini or mega, blah, 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 blah. That's a server you're going into. It'll tell you
Mini.
who joined. Yeah, sometimes it says,
alpha?
or alpha, or you get the idea, okay? Any type of server. If it says whenever you join in, because obviously not all of this is kept on the same server. They use hundreds of servers under the same network.
Alright guys, 2 more glaciate jewels, and then I begin the forging process.
Nice. So, that's how that works. So that's how they could know if you've willingly known it or not, or that could give them evidence to trial you guilty. Oh shit, you mean Hypixel has thousands of servers across the whole... Yeah, you didn't realize that? Or are you being sarcastic? I honestly can't really tell tech sarcasm that well.
Sarcasm.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There's quite a few people who don't know that. They all think it's all on one and you're just teleporting between places, but it's not.
Can I get a glassite jewel now? Please,
frankly, there is no server in the world, I think, that could handle this amount of people on one server.
I could.
You're very funny, Agent. Anyways.
It's running on my brain. It's big enough for us.
But yeah. Anyways, back to the whole guild thing. It's just why I'm not a fan of it. You could be shot down on accident even if you didn't do anything. And cheating in general is just bad. Don't do it.
Anyways, come back to Noob.
No.
Why not?
Don't want to.
Okay. Wait, can you tell me what they did? I don't even know who it is. I just kind of want to know what they did.
They've just been rude and constantly been called out for cheating and being scummy over the years.
Oh, so Amo?
Oh.
It's like a M7 guy. He does a lot of M7. He
No, I don't
only
think it's
started
him.
playing
But
again
no,
recently.
not him as far as I'm aware. But I'm talking about like this is a guy we've caught in VCs with shady clients and shit and refusing to show stuff, and he's been back in by thanks to one person about 3 times. I'll give you that
Oh.
much, and you can probably maybe you can put the pieces together from there.
Does he still VC?
He does join VC.
Did he get ratted like a week ago?
Not that I'm aware of. He might have because I don't pay attention to him, but
Is it Hobo?
no idea who that is.
All right. Is it Kneecap Muncher?
No, I don't. I think I know them, but I have not talked to them enough.
Is it
Anybody that's joined within like the past 4 months, I've never talked to.
What
I want
about
you to keep that in mind.
Embo?
I don't know who that is. I don't think I've talked to them. I might have, but I don't remember it.
I probably just don't know who you're talking about.
You have said their name.
Oh, is it Igris?
No, it's not in the people you were like. These are the ones on friends list. It wasn't in that
Dang
list.
it.
But you have said their name.
Oh, it's Azer?
No,
What?
definitely not.
Oh.
He just rubs me.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
I'll
just
just come
plays
out and say
M7.
it, bro. He just rubs me the wrong way, man.
Oh, he rubs me the right way. I don't know. I don't really have a problem with him.
I
It's
mean,
fine.
it's just that dude. He's been caught cheating and like doing things that could get him banned several times. I'm not even joking.
Well, he plays M7. I don't know what you expect.
Not everybody who plays M7 and cheats. Don't get me wrong. It's a good majority of them, but it's not everybody.
I think I know one that doesn't cheat, and it's Dr. Kin, but he only started doing it like recently.
No Name doesn't cheat. You know No Named. He plays M7. Not all the time, but he
He
does.
might.
Nah, he doesn't.
Oh, okay. So you just don't like him because he cheats?
I mean, not only that, he's always rubbed me the wrong way, and he's always tried to do certain things that I just don't agree with.
Yeah, stage and cheaters are mostly assholes.
Hmm.
Was that Rodems?
I played
Cheaters are mostly
Fortnite
assholes.
with him yesterday.
I don't like Fortnite at all, dude.
Dude.
I'm not gonna
Fortnite-
lie to you. When you
What's-
guys were playing
what's wrong
Fortnite
with
yesterday,
Fortnite?
I'm just tired of the game. It's got to die already.
Dude, it's a good game, man.
It's not really. It's a cash
No,
grab.
it's not.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. You
Yeah,
fucking
it is.
kidding me?
So is Hypixel.
Yeah. You're
Look at
not
the
wrong.
fire sale skins and the booster cookies. They're selling for 10 mil. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right?
What?
Look at it like this. Who's the audience built for in those games?
You play Roblox.
Yeah, and Roblox
That's
is
a cash grab made for kids.
Roblox in general is not a cash grab. It's certain games on Roblox made by certain people. They don't control what everybody makes. They only give the regulations out for them.
And it's not even mostly kids. There's more
And plus, kids,
older people playing Roblox anyways.
yeah, people who have been born in the early 2000s still play Roblox, and I don't blame them. There's some good games on there. I don't judge somebody for playing on it. A good game is a good game. It doesn't matter where it is.
What about Fortnite?
I just no, it's not. It's not good. The amount of times they've uprooted it, ruined it, tried to save it, ruined it again, tried to save it, ruined it again. I just have zero faith in them at this point. Why do you think they did the whole chapters thing? Because they had
Because they wanted
ruined.
to make it longer.
No, because they had ruined the game beyond belief, and people were bitching about it.
Okay, wait. I might have to go join their VC because we're going to do F7.
Oh, Noof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good talk.
Bye-bye. Good talk.
Oh, it's just in there. Bye-bye.
Bye. I don't care if he fucking tells him any at this point, dude. I just don't like Azer.
No idea who that is.
It's somebody in Noof. He was there when you were there. You probably didn't interact with him too much. I also
I don't think I
I
talked to
respect.
anybody.
No, you didn't really, because you were only in there because I was in there. Let's be honest. And the rest of the co-op was in there, and most of the co-op was in there just because I was in there.
Alright, I'm enchanting 51 now.
Nice, get it to 60. Should have been at 60 ages ago. No name.
I wasn't
What the
playing.
fuck? The fuck? No. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Crew. Fortnite's trash. It's literally a cash grab for children because they use so many figures from different games.
I hate Fortnite so much, bro.
And they've sort of encouraged and made the culture for that is the modern gaming environment. Battle passes, cash grabs, like they pioneered battle passes. They're the whole reason they exist. And the idea of battle passes is great on paper, but how they do them in concept really fucking sucks.
Which, if they did a battle pass, they should do like Helldivers, bro.
Yeah, no kidding. Not only is it temporary for you to get everything, but in Fortnite you have to pay for like 90% of the good shit. You get like one every fucking 20 tiers or something. It's ass. And not only that, Battle Royales as a genre are oversaturated as fuck at this point. Fortnite popularized it, and now there's way too many of them. And barely any of them are good, let alone playable. And let alone not a ripoff of some other Battle Royale. That's also a ripoff of another Battle Royale. That's also a ripoff. You get the idea. And also, Fortnite just stole so much shit. Like, the only Battle Royale I enjoy now would be Apex. Literally took the respawn cards from Apex, just ripped it straight out of it. It's pretty blatant. What's this guy doing? I'm gonna give him 69, 420. I just said nice. It is a little lower. I thought it'd be funny. I don't really care that I lost out on 69k. Oh no. I literally make that back in like 5 minutes. Not even. But yeah, I'm just like Noof in general. There's a lot of new people in there that I've sat in VC with them, and not all of them are great to be around in my opinion. I'd rather create my own Skyblock community. If Slusher and Carp ever wanted to join, I would let them. Zero hesitation. And like Nate and all of them, like if they ever got sick of Noof and they were tired of it and they didn't want to lead guilds or anymore or do any of that, fucking would let them. Like zero hesitation, dude. I love those two. Well, those three, because including Nate. And like a bunch of the old guild people I used to run with and play with, so good. But some of them nowadays, I don't know how I feel.
I think I've met Carp. I think I've met
Slusher. You've met Slusher. You've met Slusher. He was the guy he's the guy with the skin obsession that like has cold hands and hasn't sold his skins ever, and he has like 500 of them.
Oh,
his net worth is like 130 bill because of it.
I was just sitting in there listening. Like they sounded nice, I guess.
Yep, Slusher and Carp are cool individuals, but
Never
Nate's
heard
cool.
of Nate though.
Nate rules, yeah. Yeah,
Nope,
you probably.
never.
I think he took a break when you came in. So, and then there was also, of course, Broken, who's currently in our co-op, as you know. You know Broken too well already. And there's a couple others that were really great that I can't remember their names off the top of my head because I don't think they're in Noof anymore. But I made my own guild, so. I just don't get by people cheating Skyblock in general, man. what's the point of having the fastest dungeon run? I get you like want to hold the title, but there's not much fame to it anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people cheat in any game.
I don't know either, man. I've never cheated in a game. Not even single player. Now that I think about it.
I went on a TF2 server that was completely empty, and when I was little, and cheated. But that was the only time.
Yeah, like, I don't have a problem with single player cheating. If it's a game that doesn't affect anybody, who fucking cares? You're doing your own thing. Whatever. It's like GTA, you know? You just kind of do whatever you want. It's not the end of the world. Welcome back. But, like, games that... I'll never understand people who cheat in multiplayer games. Like, what is the reason? You want to be the best? Your ass is going to get caught eventually. Doesn't matter what you do. There's no way to perfectly hide cheating forever. They eventually get found no matter what, and then hell to pay.
Yeah.
And even if you do, it's just like, let's say even if you don't, like, so, congrats. People probably know you're cheating anyways.
You know what the worst game to cheat in?
What?
Tarkov. Because if you get banned, you have to buy another copy of the game, which is like $80.
You know, they should do that with Minecraft accounts. Honestly. Like, fucking, or at least Hypixel accounts. If you get caught cheating like 3 times in a row, just perm IP ban. Perm account ban, I don't know. I think they do that, but I'm not 100% sure. So I know it goes a month, like 6 months, and then a year, and I think after that it's perm, maybe? I'm not sure.
I think so.
But I mean, I think once you get banned for a year at that point, you're just done. I don't know who would wait a whole year just to get back on Skyblock just to cheat again. It's not worth it.
You would be surprised.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah, people cheating just rubs me the wrong way. But hey, there will always be people who cheat, and there will always be people who stick it through true, and I will always be the ones who stick it through true.
Yes, do. I hate cheating. Just get better at the game for it.
And if you really want those god tier F fucking dungeon runs, then I don't know, train for them. It's gonna take you a while, but do it. It can be done through. Never underestimate the peak of humanity. Humanity has always pushed its limits, especially in gaming. You can always improve.
Like the dude that beat Tetris.
Yeah, literally. The bug that happened at the final thing or whatever. Do you remember the fucking news reporter about that whole thing? And everybody fucking hated her because she was like, it's just a game. I feel like you should get up and get a life at that point. She pissed off like everybody.
And it was a 13-year-old kid that beat Tetris like in 2023 last December.
Yeah. And you were talking about the same person, yeah. The news lady that reported that fine was like, it's just a game or whatever. And I think not only did she piss off the younger generation and my generation, but also the generation above me. Because they played Tetris. That was their shit. She pissed off, like, everybody 50 years or younger, pretty much, with that statement. Yo, rare drop. Glaciite Legacy. Yo. I've seen it. Yeah. Yeah.
So if you hit a single line of Tetris, like a single line, it force crashes the game. You beat it.
In a sense, that's the quote unquote beating the ending of Tetris. When you beat it, it's the game crashes. Kind of like when you die to Golden Freddy in Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, I'm in a lobby with Hype Mage.
Oh shit! Wait, what are you? You're mining or?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yo, party me and warp me in. Warp me in, homie. What's the max score? I think it's like 9 9s or what you would expect. What's up, nerd? Wonder if Hype Mage will see it. Hey.
Hey, let's go.
Dude, the Calamity OST. It's the best vibes. An integer limit? No, it's just 9 repeating like 9 times, I'm pretty sure. Or like 8 times, I don't remember how many it is. But the max score at Tetris, the integer limit didn't even exist during that time for computers, so their max score was a lot lower. Yeah, with 6 nines, okay. Yeah, I couldn't even reach 1,000,000. I got a question. Yeah, sure, hit me. What you need, boss? What can I do for you? I'm good, man. I'm kind of busy mining right now. I appreciate the offer, though. But I'm alright. It's too much. It's more than 2, so too much. Yeah, understandable, Crudo. Okay, no problem. See you. Enjoy your day, man. I'm dying of sleep, then go to sleep. Getting oopy, then go to bed. It's 3 more hours than I thought I would. You should have went to bed 3 hours ago then. Like, I'm probably going to be heading out in, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour. No, the solar system needs, it's, I don't know, fucking Pluto? Alright. How would you call yourself Pluto? Yep. Good old mining stream. I've just been having philosophical debates and questions. It's been nice, honestly. I wish more. Bong, 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 bong. Well, the planets would be. What planet would we be? 3, 2, 1, go. I'd be the sun, obviously. And the whole reason this co-op exists. No Name would also. Why didn't you just ask this question in VC? No Name would.
Freaking pick the words of it.
No, but No Name would probably be. I'd probably call No Name Mercury. He's been here the second longest. I'd just go by the longest in distance. So it'd go Mercury, and then I think Mick came before Morrow. So Mick would be Earth. Morrow would be Venus. No, Venus is closer to the sun than fucking Earth is. I'm on drugs. So, Mick would be Venus, Morrow would be Earth. Rotimes, he'd be Mars. and then Broken would be Jupiter. Huh. And then Crudo would be Uranus. Nah, he'd be Sat. Crudo would be Pluto, yes, because he is a bystander. But Pluto's a planet too, and it's a cool planet. Boom, 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 boom. Sure. I want Slayer V3. Where are my tier 5 Wolf and Spider? Where's my tier 5 fucking Blaze and Void Gloom? Why not? I'm Pluto, yes sir.
When do we get Skeleton Slayer?
Cold and dead on the inside. The holy shit, that was cringe. Yeah, that was, but you're not cold and dead on the inside, and Pluto isn't cold and dead on the inside. It is cold, but it's not dead, because a dead planet would be able to be a planet. I need to stop so much. I need to keep myself occupied with something. Go to bed. Occupy yourself with sleep. I'm gonna go get something to eat, goddammit. AFK 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. I wish they would add more Slayers. Where is Skeleton Slayer? So true.
So why wouldn't it just be a bard?
So just call it a bard class. I'm back.
That
I found
means
nothing, so I
you're-
got a cup of tea. Yo, tea. Let's go, fellow tea drinker.
I want an alchemist class that works like a bard. We'll just call it a bard. I wish you know how there's like the different like alternatives to the Hyperion, like the Estrella, Valkyrie, Stella, or whatever. What if they like if you had that and increase the stat of that art, like an archer, berserker, or the tank class? Increase the stats of it if you had it.
Scheduled reboot. Fucker.
You know,
Where I live, it's like a goddamn common. I drink like 5 cups a day. Well, yeah, you live in Europe, I know. But,
did you hear me, Milo?
what?
Oh, like what if they made the different alternatives of the Hyperion like work like better for each of the classes that it
Oh,
was
yeah,
meant for?
no kidding. Fucking only.
Like Valkyrie would work better for Berserker or something.
Yeah.
It would do like
This guy partied me because he's just in a debate with me. Bruh.
what are you debating about?
Just like buffs to the item changes, so that way I'm not allowed to invite players. Fuck! Swiftly in Morocco, like the top northwest of Africa. Ah, never mind. Rhode Island's transfer party, that means I invite the guy. Yeah! This is just a never-ending debate now.
Also make class like armor setups, so I don't have to use freaking Necron.
Yeah, no, it's like that's why we were talking about like Maxor. Maybe you should fucking
Make Maxor better, please.
yeah, like give Maxor more arrow damage, but make it reduce melee damage. Ta-da!
I would use Maxor if they did that.
That or maybe make it inside of dungeons. You can only equip your class's appropriate sets.
Like, oh, if you had like, you know, the adaptive armor.
Yeah.
Like if they had changed Necron, or like all the sets into one set, like adaptive, and depending on your class, it would switch to that.
No kidding. Bro invested his Hyperion into the fucking mining update. I mean, hey, fair enough. But no, like this debate is just a fun topic to look at. Like, what could you do to fix the problems in dungeons? That or here's an idea: make it so that the specific wither sets have bonuses when you have that appropriate class selected, so that way it's encouraging to use the set that's for the class. Oh, just a thought. You know?
Dude, I would, if they changed how Maxor armor worked, I would use that in a heartbeat. In dungeons.
Yeah, it's so fucking weird. Like, because you look at like the 4 sets, and it's like, okay, yeah, mage uses storm, that's normal. All right, tanks using Necron. All right, I'll go with tanks. Archers using Necron. Okay, birds is using Necron. That's what he's supposed to do. Healers using Necron. What the fuck? Like, if you really wanted to make those classes diverse, it's just like, no matter what you do, the only way to do it is either make all the other armor sets better at what they're supposed to do, or make Necron worse.
I don't think you need to nerf.
Yeah, but because I feel like, what if they made it so when you're wearing that wither set and you select that class, it gets benefits to that class? Just a thought.
Yeah. If you're wearing Maxor and you select Archer, maybe you get like 3 more arrows and more arrow damage. That'd be fine.
Like, because look at the Terror set. They made that work perfectly. Just why not take a similar concept into dungeons? It's not that hard. and for their respective Hyperions. Make them be better at what they're supposed to do. Here's an interesting thought. Maybe you can make the tank Hyperion work similarly to certain items in this game, where the more damage you take, the more it deals. Gives tanks a damage option.
And they already have the set bonus to do more arrow damage. They just need to up it.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's 5%. Or 5, 10.
20%. Which
20%.
sounds like a lot, but it's really not.
You need
The
to up it
overall
with-
the overall stats of Necron is better than that 20%.
If they added 20% per piece, that's like 100%.
That's 80, but yeah, close.
80%. Sorry, my bad.
What if
I'm
they
sorry.
remove Tank as a class and remove Necron with it? No. Don't remove Tank as a class. I like Tank. I like the idea behind Tank.
Honestly, if Morrow wasn't tanking, I would tank.
And I feel like Healer just needs help. It has no dungeon-specific set whatsoever. Technically, it
Yeah.
uses the same as Tank does, but swap the helmet.
I really think they should do that adaptive idea. I mean,
Yeah, like, I feel like the Wither set should gain buffs if you have that class selected and you are in dungeons. They canceled that shit? It was way too OP.
what
Why
man?
not remove dungeons? No, dungeons is like one of the best parts of Skyblock. I won't doubt the people that say that. Weird. It kind of sucks learning that they canceled the Primal Dragon stuff. That looks so cool. I'm sad. What he on? Is it expensive? Oh, we were talking about the Primal Dragon stuff. Welcome back, Ares. How you doing? The guy in this party I'm with, because we were debating in a Dwarven Mines lobby, and we've partied him, and now we're continuing the debate of how to fix. We were talking about how to fix dungeons and make it so that the meta isn't just 5 people in different classes, aka wearing the same setup and just having selected the different classes. And actually use the fucking different setups. We were thinking of ways to, like, fix that. Because don't get me wrong, I understand the whole maximum damage thing, but it would have been so much cooler if you had, like, the team composition and the working together and, like, the whole fucking... But, like, the just 5 people in Necron, that's all it is. And they just have the different classes, but they don't use their abilities whatsoever, except Tank maybe using Castle of Stone every once in a while. Like, that's what it turned into, and it sucks. Oh, that's changing? How do you know? I haven't heard anything about that.
I sure hope it does.
I mean, yeah, I hope it does, but where is this information coming from? And talking about how they canceled the Primal Dragon update, I guess, which is news to me, but I mean, damn. I would have loved to see that stuff. I can see it? What do you mean I can see it? You confused Aries. Guy friended me. What a Chad. Side note. Okay. What we got here? The one at the attributes, bros, a third eye. I mean, they were trying to put attributes on the other stuff. Fuck, you left before you played that Deadeye. They were like trying to put attributes on other armor sets, and it just like never happened. But like we were talking about ways you could change the general armor sets. Like maybe give my thought was, what if you gave the armor sets bonuses if you had class, like really good bonuses for the class if you had the class selected and were wearing the appropriate armor set for it. Like, you know how they do with undead gear, for example. If we look at like this, it says this is an undead. You could be like, this item is a tank, this item is an archer, this item is a berserker. You could do that type of thing. They made those weird set things and like 3 of them use it. So you could be like, it could be like a whole dungeons thing where like when you're in the dungeon, if you pick the class that is like this and you have the armor set that this is a berserker, it gets a benefit. No? Why not? I feel like it'd be pretty neat. It would encourage the use of the other armor sets more, and it would encourage the use of the diversion among classes. And also maybe just make, like, 2 of the armor sets better in the first place. Well, more like just 1 max sword. It's kind of just garbage. All it has is speed. Nobody uses the full set. You use, like, a boots and maybe pants. Armor has to have a use. Well, that's what I'm saying. They don't really, like, who uses Goldor otherwise unless you're not the appropriate kata for a floor? Most tanks still do Necron for damage. Like, the whole meta is 5 people in Necron. Yeah, and so do weapons. I get it. You could also speaking of weapons, the Hyperion, the Astrea, the, like, what... 3 of those are useless. People might use Skilla for the extra healing, but other than that, everybody's using Hype. Nobody uses the Valkyrie, it's terrible. Nobody uses Astrea, it doesn't really help much. Skilla is better. Redo armor for the other dungeons if they're ever released. Yeah. If you make a mob that requires it, then it's used. I mean, how would you do that for the other 4 armor sets, though? What mob would be forced to require it? Because then everybody would just swap to the same armor set. That wouldn't solve many problems. You could just be like... alright, this guy can only take damage from tank gear. Just like, everybody swap the tank gear. Like, that doesn't work. In the end, it would still be 5 people using the exact same setup, doing the exact same thing. They would just swap armor sets for each tier. And I guess you would technically, yeah, that solves the problem of giving them a use, but does it really fix the dungeons issue of 5 people using the same setup and the same damage, but nothing else? Not really. Being like, you have to wear Goldor for this phase. Alright, everybody swaps to Goldor. What's the point? The only way that would theoretically work is if you locked everybody's armor sets. That's what I'm saying, Crudo. Pick the armor correspondent to the class. I'm saying there should be a buff if you're wearing the armor set that fits the class you're playing. And only inside of dungeons, of course, not outside of dungeons. That should say normal outside of dungeons. You put into Dungeon Spectator? Well, no. You don't want to punish the person for using the wrong armor set. You just want to make it harder. You want to, basically, what you're trying to do is turn it that the optimal way is to use those setups. No, like you cannot play otherwise. No, you don't want to make it unplayable. You just want to make it harder. Because if you make it just harder, people will agree because they're looking for optimality and the fastest run. So they'll do the easiest way to go about it and the quickest way to go about it. Why do you think the current meta is the 5 Necron, Terminator, G-Drag, and E-Drag users? That's because it's the quickest way to kill everything. It's the easiest way. You can't make it too hard. But you have to find a way to make it just hard enough where if you don't have some diversity, you fucking get your cheeks clapped. Is it really, though? Is Skyblock really a kid's game? How many kids actually play Skyblock? That's a good question in general. Like, I feel like the average age of a Skyblock player is at least a teenager. You don't find many people below that. So is it really a kid's game? I know Minecraft in general is considered one, but not just kids play it. Where am I supposed to be? Oh, just titanium miner. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Skill not needed. Yeah, I don't know about that. A lot of people would beg to differ. Literally look at any dungeon sweat and tell them that, and they will slap you across the face. Yes, you compare it to complexity of other games, sure, but most of the player base is above a teenager. They have a decent skill understanding. And wouldn't it teach kids better? Puzzle solving and such and so? If we really wanted to make it for kids, better for kids. Should be able to teach them. And I mean, it's not like the rest of Skyblock is complex. If anything, it's pretty simple. You just repeat a process. There isn't a whole lot to it. Oh yeah, what's up? I'm cat of 50, they can slap me. Well, I mean, I know you're cat of 50, but still, I just look at it and I'm like, I feel like there's a better way to go about it. I just want to promote teamwork more and like class individuality. It's kind of annoying that there's these individual classes that have tons of unique cool armor sets for them and could be played so cool, but it's completely inoptimal and a waste of time. Unfortunately. Like, unless you want to make your runs not only longer but harder, you don't go the 5 class proper setup. You go the 5 Necron setup. It's just, it sucks. Yeah, but then you get idiots on your team, which is the current counterbalance, which sucks. And that's why I only run anything high level with my co-op. I refuse to run high level floors with anybody. Unless I'm doing carries, or it's somebody I just feel like helping. You don't tend me... I usually do solo runs a lot on dungeons, like M1, M2, M3. Because I don't like dealing with people. They're fucking stupid half the time. I can't really... I don't have the patience for it half the time. Well, I have the patience, but I'm just, like, annoyed. You want to encourage that? No. What would be encouraging idiots? What part of my debate would be encouraging that? I'm curious. Complexity and required teamwork. I'm not saying it's got to be super complex teamwork. And people are also human. We make mistakes. Half of the runs that are dumb teammates are usually just people making mistakes. And don't get me wrong, I'm human too. I make mistakes. But I'm just looking at it and I'm just like, I feel like it could be better. I'm not saying it has to be perfect teamwork. Like, if you aren't working exactly in sync, it's going to be a fucking nightmare. But I'm like, maybe encourage a little bit of teamwork, help some community. It's not incredibly complex. Floor 7 is a bit mechanically heavy, but other than that, the rest of them are pretty simple and straightforward, especially boss fight wise. Floor 7 is the only one that has any sort of complexity to it. The rest of them are just sit there and kill the guy, but slightly different. That's the weird balance. Yeah, I just don't like it, but not a whole lot we can do about it. The system's already set up now. At this point, you can just hope and fucking pray. But you can definitely, I feel like without messing with any of the classes or whatnot, you can definitely still make the other parts of the Hyperion better for their classes. It's not very hard to. They just chose not to, for some reason. Because fucking Valkyrie just sucks. Like, if you're going to use a sword, just use the Claymore. It's better than the Valkyrie in 9 out of 10 situations. Astrea, sure, you get more defense, but just... You want Arachne dragons in dungeons, but changing it makes complaints. I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about, but I think I get it. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. The Valkyrie is cool, but it's not good. Not compared to the rest of the options. For the same amount of price, you can get a Claymore, actually, for even cheaper, and it is better than the Valk's main thing. I mean, yeah, you can use it, especially at Cat of 50, you can use it and get away with it. You're strong enough so that doesn't matter. It's not like you use the Hyperion / the Valkyrie on the boss fight anyways. The only part you use it usually is just for the clear. But you don't have Claymore? I mean, yeah, not everybody does. I have Giant Sword. I could technically get a Claymore. I don't have a M7 completion, and also I just, you know, my best option. But I'm just saying, like, you can use it. I just wish it was better than it is, because it really sucks that it's not good. I'm not saying it's terrible, like it's unusable, you should never use this, why would you ever? Like, no, you can use it. It's not great, but you can use it. I'm pretty sure your Valk, melee swing-wise, does less damage than my Giant Sword does per second. If I were to give you my Giant Sword and do all that testing, but it's co-op soulbound, so I can't really do that. But I'm almost confident, because I used to use one. Yeah, weapons are just like that, and I know. I just wish there was a way for more weapons to be viable. Doesn't mean every weapon has to be viable. You have to have the bad to have the good in a game. That's just how it is. But I feel like there's a way to make some of those that should work. I feel like it would definitely, like, for example, make the Valkyrie's ferocity applied to the mage explosion when you right-click. That'd be cool. That'd give Valk a cool use. It'd be a good mini-boss shredder. It would probably kill mini-bosses faster than Hype would. It would kill the regular enemies technically slower because it does less damage, but it would probably shred mini-bosses better, and then Hype would be more used for boss fights. Just a thought. For the Astrea, I don't know, maybe it can give you temporary invincibility inside of dungeons when you pop its ability. Along with the teleport, instead of just the health shield that, like, Hype and Scylla give. And speaking of Scylla, instead of being a shield, what if it was just stupid high amounts of regen? Like, there's a way to change each one individually that would, you know, make them unique in their own way, but still be a part of the Wither Sword. It would give them at least a niche use where they're better at something. I feel like, at least, anyways. Maybe I'm crazy, who knows, but that's just my opinion. You should work at Hypixel. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or being like you should really see what they have to go through, because I know the shit they have to go through coding. It's insane, and it's hard to balance things, especially get it right on the first try. If not, it's almost impossible, but I can't code anyways. I'm working on it, but especially with Minecraft, are you kidding me? JavaScript? I know fucking nothing. I know C++, I know C#. I'm working on Godot's coding game engine, but like I don't know anything about JavaScript really. I know a little bit about regular Java. I don't know if it's a compliment now either. Yeah. Probably I can't stay awake more. Cool, go to bed. Though it was. I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate the compliment. I put in matters. I have respect for the Hypixel team, don't get me wrong, but I feel like some of the decisions they make, I go, you could have done this a whole lot better. I don't know how to code it, but I know it would work. I know ways to get it work. I'm more like, I hate to say it, but I'm kind of like the ideas guy. I have a good idea, but I can't put it in plan. I don't have the skill set to. Good night, y'all. You won. You're welcome. Go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow when I go live again for maybe after the maintenance, hoping that it is the mining update. I swear to God, if it's not the mining update, I'm gonna commit Kermit. See ya. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Because I love looking at the complexity of game design and looking at it like, how could we make this better? How could we make it work if we wanted to? There's always a way. Major update, I'm sure. I'm hoping. Mayor update, I'm sure. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, dude. That mayor shit doesn't make sense. Why not just add new mayors to spice it up? We've had like the same fucking mayors in rotation for like years. Just make new ones. There you go. Pretty sure you could at this point. Wouldn't be hard. There's plenty of ideas for buffs you can give to certain stats and whatnot. But my favorite thing is to, like, I enjoy these debates of looking at game design and being like, there's an issue. So how can we fix that issue? What can we do about it to make it better or worse? Or how can we solve this problem that seemingly exists? There's always a way to look at it, and there's always an answer. You just have to test it, and you have to find it. That applies to anything in life, really. If you have a problem, don't focus on the problem, then Barry will never get elected. He wasn't gonna anyways. But he already got elected. He did his Rift thing. We don't gotta worry about that now. But, actually, you mean then Deanna or Diaz will never get elected. The lady that basically never, because her perks are all fucking useless. But, yeah, Diaz. Her stuff was all dumb. It made no sense. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. But it's just my favorite thing to look at that. Like, any problem in life or any game design in general, I take a minute and I sit and I look and I go, alright, I've got a problem. I could use Diaz. I need sponge for my armor. True. But it's just like, I love looking at problems and going, alright, we got this problem. Now how can we fix it? Instead of complaining about the problem or trying to find a way out or this, that, this, just try and solve the problem. If you have a problem, don't bitch about it. Fix it. Or at least try to. If there is no attempt, then what good is there complaining about it? Like, this applies in, like, real life. With how many people I fucking see in life, and they like tell me their life problems. I'm like, all right, have you tried to fix it? And they go, no, and I'm like, like, everybody's miserable in life, and I want to be happy and I want to be positive. I blame D&T spam me. God damn it. D&T didn't do anything to you. But that's just how I look at it. I want to build a positive community. I want to make people happy. But if you're going to make yourself miserable and not try to solve your own problem, how can I help you? I can maybe offer up a solution, but are you even going to do it? Are you even going to try it? Are you even going to look at it? Think about it. And just be like, will that work? Take some time, you know? People, thanks to brain dead schools just teaching you how to regurgitate information. People have lost their problem solving skills mostly. There's no actual problem solving going on in school anymore. It's just, can you regurgitate the information you were told? Schools haven't changed in over 150 fucking years. I should know, I went to it recently. I graduated 2 years ago. They're the same fucking things as they were to make the factory workers 100 years ago. Like, people lose their problem-solving skills. Just because we're taught to regurgitate what we've learned and what we know, and then forget about it when we don't need it. And then pay absorbent prices for college and hope for the best that it works out in our one dream career, and then when it inevitably fails, your life is over and you're screwed. Well, not inevitably fails. A good majority of people do get a job after college, but half of them don't use their degree. What was that? I forgot. Exactly my point. I mean, do you agree, Bro Dimes, with all this? Like, you haven't really said anything. You haven't put your forward.
Well,
Like, you can put your 2 cents in too. If you have a different opinion, feel free to voice it. We'll listen. I'm not somebody who's going to be like, no, it's not my opinion, therefore I'm not going to listen to it. Like, go ahead. I like hearing all opinions, because it gives me another perspective on it.
honestly, I don't remember what we were talking about.
What, about the problem solving, about the dungeons fixing, about the interest of looking at game design and generally ways on how to fix bad game design? At Rodheim's new blame target, damn. Real life problem solving, the issues of schools. Like, I'm trying to help you remember this, whatever you were thinking.
It's like I wasn't paying attention fully. I was just listening. I don't remember what you're talking about.
I was talking about how, like, problem solving skills and, like, I love to look at games and go, alright, what's wrong with this and how could it be fixed? And then I mentioned how school nowadays doesn't even teach problem solving skills anymore. Most kids are just taught to regurgitate information and then forget about it.
Oh, yeah. So, like, they don't teach you how to do basic life skills, like how to take out a loan or
How to
file
write
your
a check
taxes.
or how to file your taxes or anything like that.
Like, I don't know how to do that. Why didn't you teach?
But you taught me, don't worry, a squared plus b squared equals c squared.
Taught me the
Don't worry.
Pythagorean theorem that I don't remember at all.
I just said it.
What?
A squared plus b squared plus equals c squared is the Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah,
Imagine
but-
if Fine Pixel, owned by Riot Games, got more staff to be able to create large, meaningful updates. True. Why did Simon sell Hypixel to fucking Riot Games? I'm sorry. Why did he? He should have kept it and ran it, dude. He was doing such a good job. I know he's making like his old game now, but he could have done that anyways. I know the man himself was working on some of the updates for the game, but he wasn't working on every single one of them. He definitely had free time. Money, I guess, but... You think he wasn't making money? Especially after Skyblock was introduced and the big burst of players of like the hundreds of thousands a day? That man was making money, don't get me wrong. The moment cookies were introduced, bro was making bank. On God. I believe he sold to Riot Games like last year or something. Then fire cells when the enemy's cages and dice are better than the rare ones earned. Yep. Like, I'm pretty sure, because he sold it to Riot Games for like 4 million. Bro could have literally made more money than that by now. Deadass. Not even close. He basically got scammed. Like, if he did the whole skins thing and whatnot and all that, he probably would have made more fucking money than they are right now. Like, that whole community shop was added before he even sold it. How? Have you seen how much money that man this fucking server makes? Bro, this server makes like tens of thousands of dollars a month. It did peak player count with Technoblade. You are true. You are correct on that. RIP to the king. At the same time, he didn't play much Skyblock, but yeah. But it did meet when it peaked when Technoblade joined, and that was around little after I joined, if I'm not mistaken. I think less than a week after I joined, Technoblade made his first Skyblock video. Expenditures? Like what? Yeah, I guess he's paying for the servers, but what else? Maybe the employees and that's it? The servers and the employees. That's what he had to pay for. Which, with the amount of money they make, yeah, that would have been easily. I'm pretty sure this server makes way more than 10 grand a month. Sorry.
Pixel makes 5 million a year.
Yeah, see right there. In a year, he would have made more money than he sold it to Riot Games for. 1 year. One. That's all it took to make more than he sold it for. Bro got scammed. But the expenses. But that number is including the expenses. They made 5 million after all the expenses. That's not the GDP. That's not the gross domestic product after everything has, before anything has been taken out. That is after. After all the expenses, they still made 5 million a year. And even if it's not 5 million a year, right? It's probably, that's not including expenses. Let's say this hypothetical, right? It's probably still closer to 3 million a year. If you think of the average person a game salary takes and the average price of a single Minecraft server, and there's probably, I don't know, a couple thousand of these. In the end, it's still no more than 3 million a year. Which means it would have taken 2 years to get that money. Oh no! Like, I understand you're talking about the expenses, but you don't realize that there's not actually that many people on the Skyblock team. I think the team is like 50 people at most.
59.
It's 59?
I think so.
Yeah. An
And
average game developer makes about 100,000 a year, so
Skyblock
not 100,000, more like 70, 80,000 a year. So you're looking at, I don't know, like 1.2 million to pay all those people.
People were saying that Skyblock makes like 2 million a year by itself.
Like, yeah, not only does it pay for itself, it still makes money. In the end, I still feel like it was a bad move. He gave short-term boosts for a long-term loss. Because in the end, man, no matter what, if he's making profit, 5 mil rev doesn't go to the owner. You're not wrong. But a good chunk of it does. You only need like 200,000. I think it's like, what, 200,000 a year to... Which is quite a bit of money, don't get me wrong. But out of 5 million, 200,000. And being the owner, he would be in charge of where the money goes and all that. And then whatever's left over, he puts more into the server, and maybe he keeps some for himself. Or he can invest it all into the server to make it better. That's up to him to decide. In the end, he still makes a profit. It doesn't matter even if it's only 1 mil a year. He is still making a profit and will still get more money than that. Hypixel not lasting forever, that's true. But something it's not going to die tells me it's not going to die anytime soon. I'd give it another few years at least. It's going downhill. You're not wrong, but that's because Riot Games owns it, and they're treating it like shit.
According to this website, the estimated annual revenue of Simon was 5 to 25 million per year. Or not per year, but like annually.
The average what?
The annual revenue of Simon, according to this website, is 5 to 25 mil.
Kind of crappy, but fire sales sell out unless there's 15,000 items on a $20 skin. Yeah. They said he literally made 5 to 25 million a year on Hypixel. You shitting me? Bro got scammed. He peaked during the pandemic. True, which was 2 years. Bro probably made fucking bank during that amount of time. Are you kidding me? It's been downhill. Yeah, you're right. Because he's not in charge of it anymore. Good sale, I disagree. I don't know. I just think if he was still here, not only would it be better, he would probably make more than he sold it for. You think the guy who deleted all the booster cookies was a plant? No idea. I don't really care. I'm not subscribing to too deep into conspiracy theories here. But I feel like it still not only would be going better, but he would moving Microsoft to a new Minecraft to a new version is a huge risk. It's actually a lot less of a risk. Do you realize how many problems 1.8.9 has with backends and bypasses and shit, and that's why so many accounts get hacked on Minecraft, on especially Hypixel Skyblock, like monthly? That's mostly the reason. 1.8.9 is very old, and it has a lot of backends. There's a lot of ways to get through it, a lot of ways to get around it, and a lot of ways to fuck with it.
There's a lot more security updates for the more recent updates of Forge for the more recent Minecraft updates that decrease the possibility of being hacked on an account.
It's not. It's not that simple. No, it isn't. You're not wrong, but I still feel like overall it's better. You have to rework for the whole code for your game, so that's correct, but that's not a risk. That's just a time consumption. That's something that's just gonna take time. It's not like it's something that's gonna break the game if you fucking don't do it properly. Obviously, it will have issues. Okay, Hypixel Tech. Okay, let's take a look at this. Let's see. Oh shit. I closed the wrong tab. Fuck. Oh yeah, I've seen this guy. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. You're talking about Deuces. I've seen some of the information from this. Yeah, I know why the parts of the reason is because they're doing back-end changes. You're not wrong, but it's not that it's a huge risk. It's just that they need to do the back-end changes. A video would be nicer, I guess. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I'm not saying you're completely wrong, but I'm not saying it's a risk. It's more so just a time consumption. There's nothing risky about it if you take the time to do it right. It's only risky if you half-ass it and rush it. That's why I make jokes about the foraging update, but I know it's going to take a while. It's one point they have to basically rewrite their whole game from the ground up. And the reason there's long distances between major updates is because of back-end changes that need to be done to make it work. It's not as much a huge risk as it just is a more time-consuming.
I'll be back.
The risk is rushing it and releasing a half-assed product. That's the risk. Not taking your time, making sure every detail is perfect, testing and making sure to do the process throughout the whole thing, and it won't be bad. And security-wise, it will be better. In generally, 1.20 does have better Minecraft security than 1.8.9. You will lose a lot of players no matter what. That's not the risk we're referring to. That's the corporation's risk. We're talking about the safety risk and the game's risk. We have... Of course they're going to lose players when the game updates. That's a given. There's people who just prefer 1.8.9 and refuse to change. I know that. That's a given. That's not really a risk. That's a given. A risk is something that may happen and could potentially be problematic. Not something that will happen. Because honestly, you can't... The whole ideology behind game design is you can't please everybody. There are going to be people who hate what you do, and that is just... You're just going to have to accept it. It's just like the same place in my position as a shitty small streamer. People are going to hate me no matter what I do. In the end, I just have to deal with it. Just cater towards your group specifically. Don't try and cater towards... Lol, don't rephrase my words. What do you mean? Generally, I'm not trying to be mean. What do you mean? I'm sorry for rephrasing you if I am, but that's what I took away from it. Quite an interesting debate. I like this. That's just how I interpreted what you were saying. I don't see the risk part here. That's why he sold, right? I'm not upset. I'm not either. I'm just... I can't really tell because it's text. I'm sorry. My bad. I can't tell whether you're upset or not, or, you know, it's kind of hard to. I'm not great with, you know, social cues in general, so... I'm just like, I don't see the risk in updating the game. I more just see inconveniences and necessities that are gonna happen. But at the same time, why he's... I guess, yeah, this did all string from why we were talking about why he sold it. And I still don't see why. I feel like he still would have made more profits, and it probably would have been a lot better off for the game in general. The profits are more the back end, in my opinion. What we're focusing on is the longevity of the game. If he wanted this to live as long as possible, I don't think he would have sold it. Or I don't think he should have. Maybe he did want the game to live longer. But I feel like it was a bad play on most parts. Because corporations and AAA companies have done nothing but fail people since fucking 2013. Well, more like 2015, but... Yeah, actually... I think it started in 2018, 2017, but you get the idea. If the update works. If the update works, it'll be fantastic. And sure, it might lose some people. Well, it's corporate rush. That's all he needs to worry about. That's the truth. That's why I think it's a bad idea. Because in general, corporations rush to and half-ass shit. If he still owned it, they wouldn't rush it. They never did. They look at Dungeons. That wasn't rushed. They took their time with it. And look how it turned out. Despite people's complaints. Sometimes you just gotta say fuck the criticism and do it. That's the other problem with the game community, because it's not 100% on the corporations. Don't get me wrong. They're a majority of it. But it's also a part of the community as well, because the community constantly gives like update, faster. They want new stuff. They can't wait for it. And in the end, it kills game design. Like, especially like pre-ordering and that shit. Don't. Let them take their time with it. Yeah, but they lost a lot of players from the Dungeons update. Did they, though? If I remember correctly, since I've been around for the 5 years, I'm pretty sure it peaked. It was one of the peaks of all time when Dungeons was released. Because it's not like they removed anything from the game. They only added stuff. People quit after Dragons. Yeah, that's natural. People quit this game in general, and then they come back like months later, or they don't at all. It's natural in this game, I've noticed. There's so many people who take like 5-6 month long breaks from this game, then they come back and play it for another 5 to 6 months. It's just how it is. It's kind of the cycle of Skyblock. It's weird.
That's exactly what we did.
Yep, people to quit after Dragons because nothing to grind after Dragons. That's right. And that's the part where I say it's the players' fault for not taking the time to wait and be patient. That's where the whole part of the players being inconsistent and being part of the problem comes in. They didn't wait. They just assumed the worst case scenario and left. P, hey, what's up? We are in a huge debate about the future of Hypixel Skyblock. How are you? Nice to meet you. Wait for what? Wait for the updates. Wait for the dragon. Wait for the updates after Dragons. Wait for the game. Yeah, I know. You can go play something else and wait for it to get updated. It's not like you have to delete everything forever when you leave. People just did for some reason. Why did it get to this music again? That's the whole ideology of it, right? You can just play something else while you wait if it's so bad that you can't play the game anymore. But I look Fearless and I look at Fearless and I wonder why I play. Which one's Fearless again? I don't think I've played it before. I can't remember Fearless. Oh, let me fucking look this shit up. Fearless. It's not on Steam, is it? Fuck. I have no idea what you're referring to. HS Fearless? Oh, is that a person in this game? It's just people that... He's a streamer. Oh. For what game? This game? Skyblock? Is he on Twitch? Let's take a look at this. HS Fearless. No, he's not a Skyblock streamer. Or at least not on Twitch. I don't know where he is. He was one of the best Iron Man players. Oh, interesting. What happened? Nothing left for him? Yeah. He completed everything that there is to do right now and completely quit Skyblock? Is that what you're saying? People want... Yeah, Rodimes, you are right with that statement. Yo, what's good? Welcome, welcome. Debating the future of Skyblock. Welcome to the stream. At the end, it's weird. I mean, yeah, technically you can complete Skyblock and do everything. It's possible. They're gonna add new stuff eventually, though, so eventually if you want to be truly complete, you'll come back and finish it. The Skyblock is the type of game I feel like to have a commitment to, you don't need to fully commit to it. You don't play it like every single day, every day. You don't have to do that. You can play it at your own pace. There's a lot of stuff to do and a lot of time to do it. I mean, hell, look, I have 2,500 hours in this game. I'm not even close to done. And that means, hey, you completed your Iron Man. Cool, why not try starting a co-op? Have some further things to do. You just gotta find a way to do it. And if you don't want to do it, that's fine too. Play another game, wait for the update to drop. See how it is. You don't like it, don't play. You have 492 hours. The road times, you have 500. Just about. It's just like, you take a look at this whole situation of this game, and currently it's not in the greatest spot. I can guarantee you, I can agree with that. Right now it feels a bit money hungry and it's going down the wrong path. At least, like, a good start, if they wanted to fix all of this, is to give us information. Show us that you're making progress. Show us that you're working on new things for the game. Because all we see right now is skins coming out for things and you wanting money. That's all the face we can see. Because we don't know anything that's going on behind the scenes. So of course people are going to have no hope with Skyblock and see that it's having a downfall and start quitting and stuff. They're not showing anything. The alpha server is like barely used. Oh, see you, Red Eyes. Red Eyes? Hello?
Hmm?
Oh, okay. I said see ya, and you said nothing. I was like, what? Did he already leave? Like, I just look at it and I go like, This is a super fun conversation. I've been enjoying this, by the way. I've been enjoying the shit out of this. I love in-depth conversations. I am a sucker for wasting hours talking about a random subject. Especially something I do a lot. So I appreciate it. But it's also just like, I understand that it's weird to see that there is the end of the game, and like, why should you play at all? Well, to reach that point, strive for it. That or make your own weird and wacky goals. Do some dumb shit you've never done before. Beat Cat M7 with adaptive armor. I don't know. I like talking to people who don't get offended. Agreed. There's a lot of people who get easily angry with that nowadays, though. It's pretty hard to. It's hard to have a debate without somebody getting mad nowadays. That's why I never talk about politics, like, ever, because it's just a shambles. It's completely fallen apart. There's nothing good about it at this point. Both sides are bad, no side's good. It's the best of two evils, that's what it is. But away from that point. What the fuck? Aw. There's a blue glass pane there. I don't think I've ever noticed that was there before. 2,500 hours, guys, by the way. 2,500 hours, and I didn't even see that there's a blue glass pane. That there. I've seen these ones, but I never noticed that there was one right there. It's so fun just to take a look at these and be like, what can we do about it? Technically, there is a way to stop it all. We have to get the whole Skyblock community together and say, hey, enough is enough. Please tell us, or do something, or, you know, kind of save TF2 style, but probably done more properly and a lot more persistent, because unfortunately I love TF2, but that did not work. They let it end, and that's what happened. We basically have to put pressure on our developers. That's unfortunately what we have to do, and then it creates the cycle of rushed work. But we don't want to put the pressure of, hey, hurry up. We want to put the pressure of, hey, can I at least know? Can I see? Can I at least get some sort of hope that you're doing something and not just trying to steal my money? That's the issue in the end of it. A lack of information and a lack of communication, which is the root of a lot of problems in society, let alone just video games. In the end, it's just people not looking, not communicating, and not showing. Discussion with someone else before? How'd it turn out with them? Like the root of so many human problems. Not making money is the communication. Pretty much. Though I feel like that Riot Games, they took your position, my side as well. I mean, did they get offended? Or were they just like me and stayed calm and tried to explain their points as best as they could? With terrible social skills and social cues. They're good people. Nice. And I wish there was more people like you and generally in the Skyblock community. People that are willing to talk it out and listen and debate instead of just getting angry for no reason and not listening to an explanation or even considering the other side. This is why I strive to make my own guild of these type of people. The people who are logical and don't just immediately go, fuck you, you did this thing to me. People are willing to help others, but not if they don't deserve it. Because if you're too Samaritan, then you just get screwed. Also, how much money have I made just sitting here rambling? Look how much enchanted mithril. My side best, the higher net worth. Fuck. Actually, wait, if we include my whole co-op, it's like 80 mil, and I have 12. Haha! You probably, I wouldn't be surprised if you somehow beat us all still. Wow, I streamed a lot longer than I thought it would. I was like, oh, stop at 9:30. It's fucking 10:34. I'm still debating on Skyblock, for Pete's sake, of all things. I should probably get to bed soon, because I do have to prepare for the stream tomorrow, because of the, hopefully, update that's dropping tomorrow. Hopefully. I pray. I hope. If it's not, fine, but please at least show some progress. Go sleep? Yeah, I probably should. I've been enjoying this debate, though. Yo, how do I make money? Depends. What do you want to do? And how much do you want to make? What's your goal? It all depends on what you're aiming for and how fast you want to get there. If we're talking just good money-making methods in general, you have farming, you have mining, and you have dungeons. Those are your three best. Take a pick. Farming's cheap and easy to get into, but it produces the least money out of the three. Dungeons has a high skill ceiling and high expectations, so it's pretty annoying to do, but it can make the most money. And mining's the most consistent money-making method, but has the highest investment by far, and it is not even close. Dungeons, I want to make like 5 to 10 mil an hour. Then you want to get to at least Cata 30 and run F7s. On average, you'll probably make somewhere around that. But you're gonna have, if you don't have a perm party or people to run with, you're gonna have to get used to people being an ass. Because unfortunately on F7 and any high floor for that matter that can make a lot of money, some people are very pissy. And if you're not perfect, they will be annoyed with you. And I hate those type of people, but unfortunately that's the time we live in. People can't handle anything but perfect, and they only want the best and nothing less, even if they don't deserve it. I'm category 9 right now, but I get terrible teams. Yeah, that can be an issue. Or can't find teams. Well, you can always make your own guild, join a guild. I have one, if it even interests you. It's still dead, though, and I'm trying to fix it, but I want to make a community of people who are chill, who can run dungeons and do other things in the game without throwing a hissy fit if it's not perfect. I just want people who relax and have fun. This is what a video game's about. In the end, it's about having fun. I think people tend to forget that a lot. They tend to just, you know, try hard, and they forget that this is a game. You're meant to have fun. That was the whole origin of video games in general. They were designed to entertain you. Not enrage you or fucking annoy you. A guild, but it's dead. RIP. It's a lot of guilds right now. Mine's pretty dead too, I won't lie to you. I'm in a /G online. I have my co-op members, of course, and they're online right now, but that and one other person are usually online somewhat often. So there's a total of 7 of us online in this guild. The other 10 have basically never been online in the past, like, I don't know, 2 months, because I took a couple months break from Skyblock, and I guess everybody else decided to quit during that time period. Also because I stopped doing free carries, because I did those all the time, and then I stopped streaming, and I stopped streaming free carries, and then people are just like, no. I already completed my fucking mission. I'm a genius. Go Diaz. Damn. Probably what Diaz does since she never gets elected. Fair enough, people just want carries. Yeah, that's why I kind of stopped doing them. I'll still give them out here and there to the people who deserve them, but I've kind of done announcing them to the public in general and using that as my strive to bring people to my stream because it just didn't work. Not only do the people not stay, they basically just realize, oh, I'm not getting what I want, bye. Like, come on, really? How much money would I need to get into mining at Money 21 to get 510 mil an hour? So, if you're looking for that amount, you'd have to be around my level, so at least mining 50. You'd have to have at least a really good Jaded Sorrow setup, and at least a Gemstone Gauntlet that looks similar to this. I make about that in mining about an hour. Farming, on the other hand, you can use the same amount of money, get a hell of a lot better setup, and make about the same, maybe if not more. Farming is also a lot easier to manually grind out the set without having to pay for it. So you can just work towards the farming set yourself. It does not take nearly as long as any other set in the game. But if you're looking, you're probably looking roughly about, I don't know, 75 mil, I'd say, is a good amount of money to put into if you want to make 5 to 10 mil an hour. But you're going to have to get that mining skill up to get there. Unfortunately, that's just not going to cut it. You got to get to at least mining 50 to start making good money. You need the base 200 fortune that 50 gives. It's a huge help, and a lot of people don't realize it. I'm not saying, max 60, but at least 50. If you want to start making decent money for mining. Because, I mean, in this stream of 4 hours, I've only made 14 mil, which is not great. Well, I guess not really 14 mil, more like 8, but yeah. That's my only struggle right now. Yeah, you just gotta have... Mining's, like I said, it's the best consistent money-making method, but it's the most buy-in pricey good one. It's hard to make a good amount of money off of mining without putting way too much in investing in the first place. You have to have a lot of money to make a lot of money in mining in the sense of it. Farming, on the other hand, it's pretty cheap to get to and get to the end and then start making a good amount of money. Like, if I had spent these 4 hours farming, I would have made like 50 mil by now. Probably 40 to 50. Somewhere around there. My farming setup is a whole lot better. I have pretty high tier Fermento. I have almost every tier of hoe at a really high level. Like, it's so much cheaper to get into farming, and it makes you so much more money consistently. The only downside is it makes less money than mining consistently, due to mining's high level of investment. So, that's my advice to you. If you want to make good money, pick mining or farming for a consistent method, but if you want to do dungeons, you gotta have a good kata, you gotta learn what you're doing, and at least be able to put up with assholes. If not, find a perm party or a group of people that are fine to run with. Yeah, I started like farming and made a new farm and stuff and made 1 mil an hour. See, here's the thing. I make that money an hour and I don't even use any complicated farm. I use the basic ones. The preset. Most of the farms I have in my garden. Like here, I'll show you. Because of the amount of effort I've put in to manually grind it out, I basically haven't paid a penny for my farming setup other than the hoes themselves. And just by using these farms, like literally, my netherwort is a platform. That is all it is. This is Maro's super complicated farm he made. I never fucking touch it. I like used it one time, I think. But I just use these basic farms. 90% of these are just the basic copy and paste. But I just don't get good teams. Yeah. That's an issue, unfortunately. That's just common courtesy with dungeons. You can't really solve that. You can tell I haven't used this. I'll just grab that tomorrow morning. But, like, it is really hard to make good money from mining. It's easy to make good money from farming, but you have to put in the effort. farming is more effort to goal than mining is more money to goal. Mining is more pay to win, farming is more work to win. Farming is worse than mining, but not by much. Sure, mining can make you upwards of like 40, 50 mil an hour, but farming can make you a good amount. It can make you like 10 to 15 an hour pretty easily. And farming can mostly be done by hand. And dungeons is the gambling man's addict. Unfortunately, it's hard to make it consistently 5 to 10 mil an hour. Your best bet for consistent money is doing a master mode floor of a high caliber and having a good team. And that's about your best bet of consistent dungeons money. Just have suck it up and grind farming or mining. Yep. That's probably your best bet if you want consistency. Because once you have consistency, you'll find it's much easier to go for items like Hyperions and stuff because you can just calculate how long it'll take. It's consistent. You don't have to make gambles of like, oh, will I get a drop to get this item? Or no, you just, all right, how many hours will it take to get this? I make 12 mil an hour. I need 120. It'll take 10 hours of farming. Done. You don't have to prey on some hope or grab a sliver of a thread and hope for the best. Those two methods, you can just be like, all right, I know what I make an hour. I've calculated it. I know how much I need. I just have to do the effort. And that's in the end Skyblock is a game about. It's about putting in effort and getting results. The more effort you put in, the more results you will get. I stream this game even though I'm small because I just like to. I like giving advice to people. I like trying to build a community. I like doing all these things, but of course, people come and critique me, especially when I do dungeons. You don't know how many times I've had people going, "Ah, you're just bad, lol. You fucking only have 8k secrets, even though you're cat of 37. What the fuck?" And I just go, okay. I make it seem like it's so much longer. That's what makes what I make it seem like it's going to take. It's so much longer than it would actually take. That's what I make it seem like it's so much longer than it would actually take. I'm trying to see how you meant to phrase that because I feel like it's a little. You probably didn't mean to phrase that like that. That's what it seems like it's going to so long longer. That is, yeah, that's the hard part about mining. You're not doing a whole lot, and same with farming. You're just holding a button and moving around. That's the most you're doing in farming and mining, and it's a bit boring, I know. But if you want to have these enjoyable weapons and be able to do the other fun stuff, sometimes you got to get your hands dirty and do the dirty work. That applies to life too. It's not all about just flowers and roses, not unless you were born a fucking millionaire's rich kid. In that case, hey, can I get a loan? But otherwise, unfortunately, you just gotta get your hands dirty. Because in the end, the reward will be the fun and the effort of the item you get. Gain yourself a sub. I appreciate it, man. There's a Discord and I'm multi-streaming to Twitch if you want to check those out too. Anyways. Boom, boom, boom.
And thumbs up. No shit.
Oh, welcome back, Rodimes. Unless you were all here the whole time and just didn't say anything like usual.
I'm playing this weird game on Roblox. It's kind of funny.
Boom, boom, no, no. You don't have Twitch? Oh well. That's why I stream to both. Also because I have the computer to handle it. Though I need to work with some of the settings because I swapped to Streamlabs recently and it's not perfect. Yeah, I know what you meant to say, don't worry. But yeah, there is a Discord. There is a Discord. It's cool. It's very small because I'm a small streamer, but hey, we're all friendly around here. Most of us anyways. If somebody bites you, don't worry, I'll punch them. With the force of 1,000 stars. Hence the name. You also have a guild if you want to leave yours and join ours. Hey, feel free. I don't have a level requirement or anything. I feel like everybody of every level should be accepted because anybody can reach any point. They just have to put in the time. Maybe they need a little help along the way. That's fine. Not everybody's perfect. I am definitely far from it. 2,500 hours and I'm only level 283. My profile's 5 years old. Sure, take my time. And I do stream other games. I don't know, I'll have to check it out. Thanks, I'll have to go now, but I'll be back someday, maybe tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow, so hey, maybe catch you tomorrow. Enjoy your day, man. Anyways, I've done my weird moment. I'll give it 11 more minutes for this stream, and then I'm gonna probably call it for the night. Because it'll be 11 p.m. my time, and I do need to sleep, you know, believe it or not. And plus, like, everybody I think left for the night. I'm pretty sure everybody else is going to bed. They aren't a night dweller. Yeah, shouldn't you be going? No, wait, your time zone's behind me, so actually you still are 9 p.m.?
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because you go to bed around midnight my time, aka 10 your time, so it's like, yeah, you're probably going to bed soon as well. Well, I didn't complete all the commission milestones today. Shit. Ah, I'm fucking... Nah, man. I'm 37 off of being milestone 6. Damn it.
Yeah.
How much longer does the Fiesta have?
It's over.
It ends... Oh, it starts... Oh, it already ended, I think. Oh, shit. And it starts Tuesday... Tomorrow at 10:15 p.m.? Fuck. And it goes until fucking Wednesday morning? God damn. Because I was going to try and collect that during then, so I get a huge fucking XP boost, but... Shame. It's the only other one that's at night. And our new booths open up tomorrow, I guess. But maybe that'll be the mayor update and they'll be completely different. Who knows? And then I'll shoot myself because they don't incorporate the mining update at all, and I've been prepared for no reason.
Alright. I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, I'll probably call it now, actually, at least, honestly. Oh, because I think the 2 viewers it says I have are me and you.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody.